Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. So happy to see all of you here on this lovely Sunday morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I know, Gary. I'm working on it. I got you. I promise. Okay. Everything's up and running. Hey, friends. I hope everybody had a great weekend. And I hope you're ready to go to the Church of Granny because do I have some things to tell you all? Let me preach to the weirdos all the way in the back bleachers as well. Oh, it's going to be an interesting stream today, let me tell you. I would say, but I don't have to anymore, grab your tinfoil hat, so we don't have to do that. But do please grab any type of bug repellent that you have because the roaches are scattering together and they are trying to override the normal sense of, I don't know, integrity, morals, things the sector used to have. I mean, we are really out here normalizing playing footsies with Stefan Stearns. We are really out here normalizing or pretending that Brittany is good at parodies. Oh my goodness. You've been parodying people for years, bitch. What do you mean? We already know you would buy a wig in all of our hair color if you could. You've been doing it, and you're not funny at it. You suck, okay? And then we got, let's pretend that Brittany didn't just say the other day she raised over 10,000 back to 8,000. But don't worry, Hooves, I can show the receipts. Show a lawyer on a docket, bitch. Show where a lawyer ever. You know what makes me more mad than anything? Because we're going to jump right into it today. I've been silent for 4 days. For 4 days, no live streams, no nothing. I intentionally stayed away. I haven't commented anywhere. Yeah, measly 8K. Because I was doing something. I was doing a little self-discipline to prove something. And not one of those 4 days that I've been gone has the one who's so afraid of me not mentioned my name. Can you believe it, folks? That's right. The woman who ran straight into the arms of a convicted federal rat had the nerve to continue to mention me despite the fear because she is so afraid of me. She is so afraid of me. She needs a judge to help immediately. Your Honor, she can't eat. She can't sleep. How does she tell her kids why people on the internet hate her so much? Yet she can't refrain from mentioning my name. Oh my golly. It's like it never happened. It's like it was a frivolous lawsuit. And I want you all to know that I do need Reality's name, not to dox her, not to put on a public platform, not to run around and say anything other than my lawyer wants to say hi. So if any of you know Reality's actual government name, please shoot it to me in an email. Again, it's not for doxing. It's not to, go shout her name out here in the public. It is because my lawyer would like to make contact. So please find your way into my email if you do, in fact, have her governmental name. If you have any of the governmental names of any of Brittany's stand-in moderators, again, not for doxing purposes, please slide into my email with that information. It is not for doxing, and I will say that 50 million times over. It is not to dox, okay? I tried doing that quietly, but we couldn't find anybody with it, so I am now asking the public, just like Brittany was simply asking the judge to stop her fear because she can't sleep. She can't eat. She can't do anything. And then she's out here lying to people. Hey, Reality, when you're out there telling people that I got myself in 2 lawsuits because I can't shut my mouth, are you out there telling them I won because I have a right to free speech? Are you forgetting that part? See, your friend has always been obsessed. She's not afraid of me. She's never had a fear of me. She has a fear of me exposing her for exactly who she is. Nothing drives a person like Brittany mad than the world seeing who she is. And that was proven in a little clip I heard the other day, a little clipsy I heard. I'm not sure if any of you heard it, but you can see right here the unimaginable fear, the pain. I've lost sleep. I can't tell you the number of times I've woken up in a cold sweat, terrified. I've missed important family outings. Now you're lying to the people. You take your son to the movie weekly. Can you name the last movie you saw? Nobody believes you. Just like the judge didn't believe you're afraid. Ninja Girl, we have a YouTube baby. I missed all of the I see it. First off, thank you so much, Mrs. W, for the 5 subscriptions. Thank you guys for the full sends and everything. I will get back to them. I just was not going to interrupt my but I saw them and I appreciate them and I will get to them. We are going to get straight into it because listen, one's in the chat. If you notice that little old granny over here has been silent, living her best life. I'm over here actually doing the things with my kids that you promised and never follow through on, bitch. That's what I'm over here doing. What are you over there doing? Nodding, scratching, yawning. For 4 or 5 years now, I had to listen to your boys cough in the background. Now you got your baby coughing as you're saying Granny's name. Granny, Granny, Granny. Why don't you learn how to say, I don't know, Mr. Clean? Learn that man's name. Go get you some and start cleaning the gosh damn mold that is growing all over that place. Did you really piss on a stream and didn't even flush? The bitch don't have water. We know it. We know it. 2's in the chat. If anybody else noticed, she didn't flush, nor did she even wash her hands. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Great old big old bobbly legs with all the indentations in the world, showing the mold on the top of the roof. Oh, they don't have water. And I would feel bad, but I don't. And I can't help but notice that you're out here asking for people to buy your back to school supplies. I surely hope you're not including the 3 kids you abandoned, but you got no problem going into that Walgreens and buying ugly ass shirts that they have for sale, right? So you can walk into Walgreens and you can buy yourself all these soccer shirts looking like a soccer ball, knowing damn well you never play soccer a day in your life. You can buy yourself the Woody from Toy Story shirt, knowing damn well he'll sit on the shelf like your kids sit on a fucking iPad, never even went to see the movie. You can walk in there and buy bows for the baby who doesn't even have the hair to put them in yet, but you can't buy a fucking composition book. Those shirts cost more than your kid's entire school wish list, and you know it. You're sitting there telling people you got to put a number 2 pencil in your mouth because you got the hiccups, but you can't put one in your kid's hand for education. The fuck out of here. You don't need help getting your kid's wish list. You want it. So you can buy Craigie whatever thing you need to make sure he keeps eyes only on you and doesn't leave that home. That's why you want others to pay for your kids' school supplies. Talking about your kids. What was all this screaming and crying about your kids had a name on their school bag? Now all of a sudden they can only wear Nike. Well, you got to tell those kids, sorry, they're old enough to know if we can't afford it, we can't get it. But I guess not when they're sitting there playing on the latest PlayStation 5 on the OLED TV as you grift off your community for a lawyer who's never entered a presence for you, out here telling people you got receipts because you got nothing more. I am so fucking pissed off. First off, an invoice is not a receipt. An invoice is not proof of payment. An invoice that says customer is not proof of anything other than your Temu order. You're not fooling the masses. Sitting over there all pissed off because you thought Nonsense finally fucking liked you. Nonsense is still offering grace to Granny. You are so obsessed with me that you have gained 300 pounds and live in misery, surrounded by squalor without running water because your day-to-day consists of how you can get me. I'm sorry that you weren't successful in destroying me the way you tried, but I am thriving, bitch. You will never, ever make me ever be like you. Oh, she seriously. Oh, her excuse was, well, Laura got did a wish list for her kids' college, so I'm going to do one for back to school. Except the issue is she's been begging for back to school supplies since she heard the kids have to go back to school. And you still haven't been able to buy those 5 composition books that cost 50 cents each? Are you kidding me? Really? No, this is what greedy, gluttonous pigs do. They look for every opportunity to grift and get what they can out of everything they can. I am serious. Well, I'm going to go on a lot of tangents today because I've been off. I've been silent. I've been intentionally just staying back to make sure that I can show everybody she's not afraid. She's obsessed. And then she's writing over there, Brittany, I don't know. Can help me out in the chat. Did Nonsense cover Brittany before or after becoming friends with me? Can anybody figure that out? I became friendly with her. I got to talking to her because she kept saying throughout all her coverage of you that she's not doing it for Granny's watching, that she's not friends with Granny's watching, that it has nothing to do with Granny's watching. So I went up there and I said, why do you keep saying my name like that? And that's how we got to talking. Then I heard her say that I fucked up her analytics or her money, and it's proven in her analytics. And that to me is a typical narcissistic response. That is right on par for what you expect from a woman who has never once taken accountability for anything in her entire life. How many views did Brittany delete off her channel when she hired this back alley, in my opinion, lawyer to try to take down our YouTube channels? How many? Not only that, but her channel was deceased upon rival. Okay? Her channel was never nothing to begin with. The only time her channel was thriving, oh, I guess we can say it was thriving when, like Seth Rogers said, she was using his son to make money. Didn't Brittany say that herself back when Sebastian's case was popping? Wasn't that the term she used? Thank you, Purple Dragon Show, for coming in, hitting the thumbs up. Y'all better hit that thumbs up too. I'm going to get right back to it. You can all protect yourself from the roaches that are scattering amongst us. By hitting the thumbs up, you grab yourself a bottle of Raid. Oh, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Y'all heard her say that? One's in the chat, if you heard Brittany claim that I impacted her analytics, which impacted her income. I did that? The one person who wasn't restreaming you did that? I did that? Or is that what you want to tell yourself to try to avoid judgment, what you think you're slick at doing, but you're not? Huh. We absolutely do know one. Thank you. KB, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a member again. Pink Feather, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Riley, thank you so much for the loot box. Gina for the floating heart. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. And Chica says, bring on the spicy granny. I'm here for it. Thank you so much. Irish Eyes with the full send. Thank you. The Real B with the hype. Lily Rose with the hell yeah. Fire Trick with the full send. Thank you. You guys heard her say that, right? Okay. She said you made her analytics look like a mountain. I did that. I did that. How could I do that? What did I do? Was I restreaming her while she was live? No, that was your buddy Jay. Did I do daily 6-hour live streams, expose you as a tragedy pimp? No, that's your friend nonsense. How the hell did I do that? Because you sued me and it backfired? Because you put eyes on you that you never had before and they were able to see you for exactly who and what you are? Because you ran into the court saying you're so terrified of somebody that you can't stop speaking on? Don't ever forget it, folks. It's right here. It's the gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. The children that she has up all night looking for dinner. Those children. You gotta love that, don't you? Gotta love that. I did it. I was told Brittany called me a granny simp last night. I don't watch her. I have her blocked on YouTube. I seen her in a Rumble chat and said something stupid, so I said something back. So that makes you see, everybody that dislikes Brittany is suddenly a granny simp. Everybody that dislikes or sees Brittany for exactly who she is, you've drinking the Kool-Aid. Not that you have common sense. Not that you have ears and you hear things or you have eyes and you see things. No. You have to be a granny simp. Well, you know what, Brittany? I bet they'd rather be a granny simp than a live stream peeing, no hand washing, didn't even flush the toilet and going back to touching a newborn bitch. Okay? Because that's what you are. The fact that you don't even wash your hands before touching your precious baby after wiping your nasty ass. Ugh, gross. You were gross. You were gross. You were absolutely traumatizingly gross. Oh my God, the mole on the wall above you. I couldn't believe it. Y'all seen that picture Angela put out of all the baby registry stuff that was just thrown into a pile of literal shit, which is actually what Craig and Brittany refer to their newborn babies' gifted items as, a pile of shit. Gatorhead, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. We just had a YouTube baby. Congratulations. T. Jones coming through with the 14 months. Have a great Sunday fun day. Thank you, T. Jones. We had a fantastic weekend. Unlike Brittany, who can't even flush her own toilet. Who the hell brings the phone into the bathroom like that, knowing they all the time have cam slips? Why are you so gross? First off, you shouldn't even be bringing your phone into the bathroom when your bathroom looks like a fucking, I've seen better, well-kept bathrooms at public areas. Oh my God. She had her pantries on the staircase. Mixie with the 41 months. Thank you, Mixie. Thank you so much. 41 months is crazy. I'm a granny simp. No shame here. Thank you, Canadian. Thank you. I love that, though. I love that anybody who dislikes Brittany is a simp, and everybody who likes Brittany, they're good people. They're friends. Are there pics of what? Yes, there are pics, unfortunately, Stephanie. This is Jessica I admire. Thank you, Never Say Never. You know what I admire? I admire bitches that think they're going to abuse our core systems and then try to point their grubby, no-washed hands over here while living up in some type of glory that somebody else is being called out for lawyer bills when her lawyer never even entered his presence anywhere. And all she got for allegedly $8,000 is 4 poorly written C&Ds and a judgment for $10K. And I heard Brittany, and I heard reality, and I heard them say they don't owe Granny anything. And that's the delusional world Brittany has always lived in. Just like she doesn't owe her kids a childhood. She doesn't owe her kids an education. She doesn't have to get her kids to school because she's pregnant. She doesn't have to do anything. Brittany has lived in a world where she has skated by on the bare minimum, and she has finally met somebody that's going to take her all the way to the cleaner. Okay, Brittany? You can sit there and pretend you don't owe me anything as you're ignoring the knock at the door, but you still have to do what's called depositions, where you have to sit over a Zoom and speak with my lawyer. He is not going to allow you, nor Craig, or Ridiculous Reality. Again, if anybody has her name, slide into my email. It's not for doxing purposes. It's for legal purposes. Thank you. And pretend that this doesn't all exist, because it does. And it'll exist a year from now. It'll exist 2 years from now. It'll exist 3. And it will continue to exist, and it will continue to grow, unlike your YouTube channel. All right? Gary, thank you so much for being a member for 55 months. I can't believe she didn't wash her hands. Gary, she didn't even flush. I don't think they have water. I think people were right. There's no water. There's none. Kat, thank you so much for being a member for 31 months. I don't think they have water. Oh, my God. But you know what they do have? The latest iPhone. That's right, folks. They got the latest Galaxy phone drop. You know it. They got the latest electronic watches and the latest OLED screen TV. But do they have running water? I think the only thing running in that house is cockroaches and Brittany from Responsibilities. But she's more like skipping, because every time she thinks she's taking off, we're 2 steps ahead. You know. Flutterby, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. How is she still saying she doesn't owe you any money? I don't know, but let her keep saying it, because every time she says it, it is gathered, it is put together, and it'll be presented to the judge that absolutely agrees she does owe me money. She's just a delusional freaking twat. That's what she is. But I want everybody to clock it. Granny was silent for days, and Brittany couldn't help but mention her name. Why is that? Well, let me show you one particular clip, because not only did Brittany have to write a big old self-projection comment on a community post, but she then had to make sure she mentioned it during her stream as she stuttered through each and every word, because her envy was choking her up. I swear to God, this bitch sees green when she looks at me. Let me grab it because it was one of the very first times I could even listen to a clip of her. Wait, who had it? Oh, hold on. I know who. At first, it was cutting out for me too. And then, thank God, I listened through a second time and I could actually hear it. But let me grab it for you all. You guys want to hear what delusional on a Saturday sounds like? I was listening to the sounds of the waves, but, you know, we can also go on over. Thank you, dogs, for the watermelon. This is what delusional sounds like. Now you'll notice, sorry for all the floods, detective. Be safe, prayers for you all. Then you got Garbage Girl, who slid in my DMs. I would homeschool these days. Then you got my daughter lives in Evansville. And then you're going to see comments of the baby. But what you never see is them ever talking about what Brittany's talking about.
Me a little bit. That nonsense, you know, still has like this. How do I even say it? She still almost has this.
The lack of vocabulary is really riveting. I mean, my golly, I could have put in 20 words before she can even think of one to fit there. But this is how she seethed in this. She wrote comments about this, and then she had to bring it up on a live stream. What Brittany wants to pretend never happened is that nonsense covered her well before ever becoming even so much as associated with me.
Grace for Granny, you know, it and then to hear her, I mean, everybody has a difference of opinions. Maybe some of y'all don't think this is what she was doing yesterday.
Is she driving? Thank you so much, Migsy, for another watermelon. Thank you. Her chat's never talking about whatever she is. Those 4 people are talking amongst themselves. She's delusional is right. But you know what delusional people do? They're eaten up with envy. Oh my God, Kimmy, it's so good to see you. At least since I broke my leg last week. Hope you're doing well, love. Ooh, how the hell did you manage to do that? Yeah, she's mad. She's mad that nonsense still doesn't like her and won't run because in Brittany's delusional world, again, we just heard it earlier, right? Lindsay made a comment to her and her response is, you're a granny simp. And Brittany's delusional world, everybody dislikes her because of Granny. So make no mistake, when it came to this ridiculous, dramatically written declarations where Brittany Jackson, who said she would knock my fat head off if she saw me in person, when she's sitting over there and all her woe is me, I'm a victim of Granny glory, the only thing she feels a victim of me as is that I see her for who she is. Brittany is so mad that she will never be me. That's why today's word of the day. Did I tell you all today's word of the day, or did I forget? Today's word of the day is JEALHATESPIRATIon. And it is jealous haters that become inspired by you. Brittany doesn't want to wear wigs to do parody. She's been parodying us for years. What Brittany wants is wigs so she can make Craig interested every now and then. That's right, folks. Don't ever forget that, okay? Brittany wants to do a wish list, and her jealousy is that Laura had one for her son to go to college. Okay, well, let's weigh it out, folks. Can you not afford a $20 total wish list? School supply list? Really? But you can buy the ugliest shirts you can find on those Walgreens hangers, can't you? But you can't buy 5 composition books, a pack of fucking pencils? Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, this isn't somebody that's in fear of me. She's never been in fear of me. She's in fear that she can't compete. That's what she is. Look at the dramatics of this. I've broken down completely. I've sat in my car in the driveway of my own home and just cried because I don't know how to protect myself or my kids. Again, 4 days I've been silent on purpose. Not because I didn't want to go live. Not because I didn't miss all of you. Not because I didn't want to chat in the chat instead of sitting in the bushes, but because I wanted to prove a point. This bitch literally used a missing child's name to run into the courthouse and cry some fake sense of fear when the only thing she's afraid of is being exposed for exactly who and what she is. A trash biscuit. Electro, thank you so much for becoming a member. Anyway, back to Brittany over here stuttering because how dare somebody not hate Granny and love me? What do you mean you don't like Granny, but you don't like me? Granny's the only reason nobody likes me. It's just all because of Granny. Fuck you and the roaches that crawl amongst you. You fucking peasant. You disgusting, deplorable piece of shit. Lie out. Who heard her lie out here and say she takes her kids to the movies weekly? Who heard that lie? It's Erica J. Thank you so much. Shout out to you for the gifted 10 subs. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anybody heard her say that? I just want to be sure. You guys heard her say it. She actually said it. She said it. Okay, she said it. Give me one quick second. Y'all heard it loud and clear? Everybody heard it? Those kids probably hasn't been to the movie theater in years. Well, I'll tell you what's funny about it, because y'all heard her say it. Then she has one of Granny that she takes. Wait, where'd it go? Her kids to them weekly. Right. Okay. Has anybody ever heard Brittany ever? Thank you, Andy Bush, for hitting the thumbs up. Have any of you ever heard Brittany do anything for her kids that she hasn't came back to the internet and made sure they knew all about? Even something as basic as taking her kids to the dentist, right? Anything Brittany can do that resembles actual parenting, she makes sure to tell the internet about it. Typical narcissist. Pretend they're the best parents. Meanwhile, they're suffering, Anyhow, okay. I would love Brittany to, without looking back, tell me what movies you guys have seen all week. Because I would love to know how you've taken them to a movie every day. Once a week. But you haven't missed a single live stream. Hey, sweet Lulu. Happy Sunday to you. Jen Sparks says, Bennett said he's leaving. It's just too dirty. You got to feel bad for the roaches, too, to be honest. She never took. She heard Chasen. And you know what? Shout out to you, Chasen. Shout out to you for being one of the few people that actually stand for what you claim to stand in. I appreciate that for whatever is worth, which is nothing, but I appreciate it. Chasen made the comment she was going to take her boy to go see Mario. Brittany had to hear another mother talk about doing something with their child to get the grand idea to also do something with her child. So for that boy's birthday, Brittany was going to take him to see the Mario movie. Does anybody want to guess how that story ends? It ends with Brittany nodding the fuck out at 4 a.m. Never had gone to see the movie. Okay? Then it was they're going to go see the Toy Story 5. Holy shit, Toy Story 5. Never did it. But she sure as hell got herself a Woody t-shirt, but she can't buy 5 composition books. And I think I'm being a little, I think it was more like 4. I never seen a back to school supply list be so small. Ever. They didn't go out. Of course they didn't. Look, Alabama. No, Brittany. I dislike you because your own actions. I don't think her words have weight on these streets. Oh, speaking of all of that, Josen, girly pop, you silly little FOIA starting busybody misfit. You made, with all the confidence in the world, a community post to justify somebody playing footsies with a murderous pedo. And you had the nerve to write that you can't get all the emails. They can't be FOIA'd. Well, that's weird. Because I know of a big bunch, at least 2 or 3 bigger creators that were able to do it just fine. Jumpsuit Pablo, Cece, they had no issue getting them. Chroma Chronicles got it. You mean to tell me? Now, this is what I want to know. Who believes that was a mistake and she did it wrong? And who believes that she wanted people to believe that so they wouldn't FOIA it? Which one do you guys think it is? You think she was just going to look for any excuse to excuse it because she's currently hate bonding? You know what's funny? Most of these people didn't even like AS prior to this being called out. They simply ran to support her because of the person who called it out. And that's facts. Gary, thank you so much. Please consider tipping in our talented hosts. I'll tell you what, haven't been live in a few days. And while obviously nobody has to, but I would love to grow our field with more MFers. So if you do want to support the channel, the best way to do so today would be via memberships. The school supply list is really small, and I miss when my girls were young and we loved going out and picking out the stuff. Oh, I agree. And I'll tell you what, Missy, I'll never forget the day when my son no longer wanted the cute little notebook that had sharks on it, but instead he needed the, what the hell's that? Star something brand. Just plain, but they're a name brand or whatever. I'll never forget that switch over. And Brittany's kids are still young enough that there is so much excitement and being able to take them, and you can still do it at the lower end places. And the excitement of them picking out, the notebook that has the headphones on it because they like gaming and is personalized to them. But then she would have to spend the money that she normally spends on DoorDash or to stop Craig from dashing out the door. Okay. Macy, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Smoking Mountain, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Kira coming through as well. Thank you so much. That's actually 8 gifted, so I appreciate it. You guys know what I mean. DoorDash or that was kind of I'm laughing at myself with that one. DoorDash or Craig dashing out the door. Dogs, thank you so much for the gifted. Kimmy coming through with the bravo and Flutterby. Thank you guys. Exactly, Lindsay. And there's pride to be had in that. There's excitement. Look what I'll Survive just wrote. Thank you so much, Flutter. I'll Survive said the school list is literally only pens/pencils, 6 composition notebooks, a pencil sharpener, 2 binders, and 5 packs of paper. Oh, and earbuds. I've never seen a school list be so small. Oh, you didn't know, Amanda? You probably wouldn't because she lied to everybody for 7 months, adamantly screaming she's not pregnant, just to come out 20 minutes later in a live stream and say, you know what, y'all, I am pregnant. And she now likes to blame that the dark side took away her right to tell everybody she was pregnant, but it was actually her boy Sinner she blamed initially. And I'd love to know how she was ever going to supply anything for this baby. But that's what Brittany does. I don't know if you guys have caught on to it yet, but Brittany waits last minute. Take this as an example. When does school start? Oh, I don't know, a week or 2. Now she needs help with back to school supplies. When does Brittany come out asking for help with Christmas? A week or 2 before Christmas. When did Brittany come out telling that she needs help to buy the baby supplies, a baby she planned? Oh, a month before it was born. That's what she does. She waits last minute. So there seems to be this priority, this sense of, if you don't help me, we're going to go without. They're going to have nothing. And that's why she does it the way she does it. New kid, thank you so much for the gifted. Missy Lou coming through. Thank you, Missy Lou. Happy Sunday to you. That all rhymed. Sherry, thank you so much for the gifted. Song Grace, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Jackie sending the flower. Brittany's selling you all a story. A woe is me. Song Grace with 5 more gifted. Thank you so much. I'll tell you all the total in one moment. Shadow coming through with a gifted. You know, for some dark-sided people, you sure are great. Thank you. Brittany came live Christmas morning singing I'm a Hustler. I've never heard a Christmas version of that. I'll tell you what. Throughout all of December, I have Christmas songs in my head. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is beginning to look a lot like jingle bells. Are you listening? Never once have I ever heard I'm a hustler, baby. I'm a hustler. But I guess when your kids are unwrapping $1,000 fucking TV that you grifted from your community by lies of retaining a lawyer, you sure would sing Jay-Z. I bet you would. Jackie, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Cat Lady, thank you for the picnic basket. This is a picnic basket. Jackie with another gifted. Thank you. Gare, you stop that. Thank you so much, Gary. Is there a Christmas version of I'm a Hustler? No, I don't think so. Anyway, let's get back to Brittany over here obsessing over Granny after 4 days of silence.
You know, still has like this.
Thank you, Chanley. Have a blessed August. You as well. Thank you.
How do I even?
But I do want to say, and I hate to interrupt myself and this idiot that stutters like a buffoon over jealousy, but it is still summertime. So can y'all chill? Can y'all chill with the pumpkin shit already? Did you not see Chick's clips where I politely asked you to put the microphone down? Why do you want me to put the microphone down? I'm just picking it up, Toots. What are you doing? I will never. Anyhow, all right, let's go back. Sorry. Let's hear Brittany stutter over jealousy. Granny. I think Brittany dreams of me. We all know Craig does.
That nonsense, you know, still has like this. How do I even say it? She still almost has this. Great.
What is the wind blowing? Is she driving? Listen, knock, knock. And I love me some knock, knock. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a simp for me. I would say I only simp for you, but that would be dishonest. But I appreciate you being a member 14 months. And can I take a moment? This is what really pisses Brittany off. Let me take this off the screen for a minute. Let me take my headphones off. I want to say this with as much clarity as I can. Holy shit, Jill. 50 fucking gifted memberships. Oh my God. Wow. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I was just getting ready to say on my screen, if you guys can see it, it is lit up in colors. It is lit up in reds and yellows and blues and greens and all these different colors. And then we got over on Kick. We got about 30 new subscriptions. Hello Spring with the 5, Freedom for Me with the 10, Erica J with the 10, Miss W with the 5. I'm going to try to do this without getting emotional. But I'm not kidding when I say Brittany's mad that she really attempted to destroy me and she failed. Okay? I had to spend my Friday night talking to my lawyer to try to figure out what we do next with all of this. I'm sitting back with it with purpose, and I'm listening to how every single day while I'm sitting on a beach that is free, okay, while I'm playing Uno with my child, while we're running to go ice cream to relax, to eat while we watch Spider-Man. And every time as I'm sitting there in those moments, as present as I try to be in those moments, I am deeply distracted with the fact that I have all these lawsuits going on. And then you see comments from people like Reality who fucking lie and say that I deserve them because I wouldn't shut up, because my big mouth got me in them. You see comments from people that say, well, if Granny would have just shut up, and all these other things in between. When the fact of the matter is, not one of these did I initiate. And you idiot, Notorious Ash, learn how to fucking count. Learn how to fucking count. I know if you listen to Brittany enough, you become dumbed down as she is. But learn how to count, bitch. I'm in 4 lawsuits. I never count Brittany's. I'm in the RICO, I'm in the Oklahoma, and I'm in what Nick had put me in the federal courts. They're like, Granny can't count because it's 2, and one she's initiated, blah, blah, blah. You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. This woman signed on to this litigation, and I know people are tired of it. I'm tired of it. You will never know. And people can sit back and act like, oh, it makes you rich and a new RV and this and that. I assure you, I paid out one more than I ever received in. And at the end of the day, for nothing that I did. Do we need to take another look at how ridiculous these declarations are? The fantasies that she wrote here, the fake fear that she put. I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid that one wrong move will lead to more lies, more harassment, more attacks. This anxiety doesn't just affect me, it affects my family. She had nothing to put in this litigation. All she had was a live stream of me reacting the day after her lies impacted my real life and my son. She had that one live stream to present. And despite the fear that she so dramatically wrote in these declarations, she still talks about me even if I'm not here. I purposely stayed in the bushes of the live streams and did not participate at all to see how long she could go, to see if this woman who claims she wants nothing more than for me to stop talking about her could actually stop talking about me. And she can't. And the fact that anybody would hate bomb with this, the fact that anybody would justify what they did, not just to me and the barbecue, but to the national awareness of a missing child, simply because you no longer like me? Because I'm too loud? I'm too angry? You have somebody flip your world upside down the way mine was and tell me you won't be angry. You have somebody who ran to the courts and did all of this and still speak about you, and you tell me you wouldn't be angry. I hope none of you follow her kick. I hope none of you help her meet the monetization over there. I hope none of you help her do anything. Let her live in the fact that she has to recognize her life is the way it is because of her and not because of me. For her to lie and claim that I ruined her analytics when she hit over 1 million views, deletes every live stream, and brought so much attention on herself she couldn't handle it. You did this. You decide to write on the dotted line. You decide to get in bed with a fake private intelligence group. You heard Dog the Bounty Hunter's name and thought you'd get breaking news to Sebastian's case, and you ran to be involved. You begged them to choose you so that they could get me. And as hard as you've tried to literally destroy me, to scream from the rooftops what a liar I am, while you're caught in 10 live streams with 10 lies within one live stream, and 10 is being generous. You're trying so hard to get this Hooves guy to come after me while crying people are trying to get him to go after you. I don't give a fuck who says what about me, because I have the self-awareness and a real life that I know just not to listen. But Brittany, she obsesses over every word that is said about her, because nothing hurts a covert narcissist more than being exposed for who and what they really are. And that's why Brittany can't stop saying my name, because as hard as she tried to destroy me, she didn't. She's impacted me. She's hurt my real life, but she hasn't been able to stop all of you from supporting me, and that kills her. It kills her, because Brittany wants what I have, what Clue has, what QB has, what everybody around her that she idolizes and wants to grab wigs to pretend to be has, but she never will. And one of the biggest reasons she never will is because she doesn't have any self-awareness to change what she needs to change about herself. Even if you're successful, Brittany, even if you get me off this platform and you get me found guilty of 42 counts and blah, 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 and you take my free speech away from me, you will still never have what I have. You do a lot better if you focused on yourself and stop obsessing over me. So I sincerely appreciate you all being here, despite the fact that I don't go live every day and I'm not able to give you all what you deserve, especially as members. But there will come a day when this is all put behind me. And I will be better and I will be stronger. And I'll be a little less angry. I listen back to my own live streams and I hear the anger. And it's embarrassing. I don't want to be this mad. But I'd rather be dogpiled online every single day than be dogpiled in litigation that is made up of fantasies. If I actually did the things I'm accused of, fine. I've always taken accountability. I've always taken a step back to recognize where I fucked up. And in this case, the only thing I fucked up on is ever dealing with Brittany Nicole non-Black Jackson. And now I got to deal with this the rest of my life. I'll have these people just suing me and suing me and suing me. And she sits over there and says she doesn't go real life. She doesn't do anything. I don't know. Does this declaration on the screen look like real life to you? You ever have somebody make these type of lies about you and put it in a court document and then continue to speak about you? So when people say, well, Granny's always screaming, Granny's so angry, I would love to see any of you deal with that, what I've had to deal with in the past 2 years, and tell me how angry you would be. I know it's not flattering. It's not the way I want to be, which is why I don't go live a lot anymore. And my 4 days not being live proved just that, because there wasn't a single day she didn't mention my name, despite this unbelievable fear that keeps her awake at night. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Fucking hate her. I do. I hate her. Booberry, thank you for being a member for 55 months. That's incredible. Thank you. Peachy Keen, thank you so much. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Thank you, Irish Eyes, for the sparkle. Janine, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Carlene C. coming through with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I still can't believe you did 50, Jill. That is incredible. 5's incredible. Any membership's incredible. But that blew my mind. Jessie Girl with the 8 months. Thank you. Bernie, thank you so much for the gifted. Jenny Truant says, I'm a member to support you. Don't need any extra. Thank you, Jenny. Ahana says, I'm a proud supporter, Granny. Thank you. I really appreciate all of you. I can't wait. I can't wait either. I can't wait. I'm tired of hearing about it too. But what makes me sick is the people that understand the severity of what she did, the people that know how frivolous this all was, and yet they sit there in a chat as reality saying, oh, Hoobs, Granny got herself in this all these lawsuits because of her own big mouth. Okay, reality. Why don't you tell us your government name, reality? Tell us that. Oh my fucking God. You're going to make me cry, Booberry. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Ah. All right. Stop. We're getting to Dr. Philly now. Stop it. Another 50 gifted memberships. I see all your comments about me having a right to be angry. I get it. I do. And I understand that. But I don't want to be angry. I don't want to come on here and be angry. I miss having fun. I miss laughing. I miss when YouTube wasn't so damn serious. It was never meant to be this serious. It's almost as serious as peeing while live streaming, not flushing or washing your hands. Hold on a second. Woo, all right. Let's get back to it. Electro, thank you. Remember to hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Electro. And thank you for all of your sends over on Kick. We love you, Jess. I say Jess because we love you. Thank you, Candy B. Oh, what? That Mrs. M about Granny being over in the lolcow universe? As if I haven't told you all that I fucking enjoy the drama over there because it has nothing to do with me. Or doesn't anybody else find it weird that they're like, oh, Granny was over in Cece's chat. Granny was over here. Why are you watching me across the internet? Is that what Brittany calls stalking? Why do you care where I'm at? I don't go watching where all you people chat and comment at. That's so bizarre. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah, there's something bizarre about that. You people are fucking weird. Am I not allowed to go and watch other things on the internet? I'm all up in the Blueface Krishan stuff. I'm watching all of that. I watch arrest videos. I'm sorry. Is my YouTube algorithm supposed to only be dedicated to this fucking place? Am I not allowed to watch the things that bring me happiness? That I enjoy? Her two fingers get knuckle. Maybe her moose knuckle. Wash your hands, beach. I still don't even know what I was looking at in that peeing, that cam slip of her peeing. But boy, was it scary. Right. What's the problem with that, Lynn Love? Should I start clocking where all these people go around the YouTube? That's weird. Exactly, brutally honest. I can attest to that. Granny saw me in a chat that was nothing to do with all of this. Who gives a crap where I go? That's what I'm saying. That's weird as shit. It's like they got we got a big gotcha. We saw Granny over in this chat. So what, you sociopaths? So bizarre. There's only a screenshot because she struck it down. What was Brittany's excuse? The court did not ask her to file that declaration. She did it voluntarily on her own out of procedure. Exactly. What was her excuse? I know she had one. No water, having ass. Can't even flush the... Ew, can you imagine? Ew. Not only... First off, who doesn't wash their hands after going to the restroom? But especially one that goes back to touching an infant. And it's so sad that baby's already coughing, just like we've heard her boys cough for years. And you don't think there's something wrong in your house? Yeah, again, if anybody new is listening in, I am seeking the government names of Reality and any other moderator that you have the name of that still moderates for Brittany. This is not for doxing purposes. I'm not doing anything publicly with this information. It's because my lawyer wants it. And don't worry, if nobody has it, that's fine. We will get it the hard way. I'm just looking for the quick, easier, cheaper way to do it. So if anybody has it, let me know. Exactly. Granny has been in chats with me watching Teen Mom updates. I go everywhere. I enjoy it. I was just watching all the crap with Gypsy Rose. I've been in stuff about Ernie Shell. So what? Just because these people eat, sleep, and breathe this place doesn't mean I have to. Again, it's no longer fun for me. This has become my real life. I don't enjoy this place like I used to. I don't know if you can email anonymously. I'm sure you can make up an email. Anyway, let's hear Brittany obsess over the fact that Nonsense, despite not liking me, still doesn't like her. Let's get through this damn clip of this stuttering buffoon.
A little bit. That Nonsense, still has like this. How do I even say it? She still almost has this grace for Granny. And then to hear her, I mean, everybody has a difference of opinions. Maybe some of y'all don't think this is what she was doing yesterday, but to me, it feels very much like she was trying to get this Hooves guy to look my direction and go after me. Why would you try to distract from someone who has potentially stolen $250,000 or more?
Okay. I love how that number grows all the fucking time. Is that why you started a GoFundMe for lawyer fees, Brittany? Because you thought you would get $250,000? Isn't that about the price that your private intelligence agency you signed into bed with claimed that they raised? So somebody wrote up here that Brittany's lie was, she said she was cleaning her son's room. Now, mind you, this is while she's live streaming, folks. Thank you so much for the unk alert. While Brittany's live streaming, she decides she's going to leave her panel to start cleaning her son's room. There was a drink in there. So she walked into the bathroom and poured the drink out. She had her phone sitting on a shelf and it was looking up at the top shelf. I'm going to show you all. I'm going to show you all. ASU Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Lily Rose, thank you for the hype. Now, this is funny to me for several reasons because it's the biggest lie. Cleaning, first off, is the dead giveaway she's lying. Ain't nothing in there getting cleaned, okay? Unless the roaches pick up the crumbs. Nothing's getting cleaned over there. But she's doing all this while live streaming? Let me pull up what she really did. What a damn liar this woman is. And it had to take her all day to come up with that lie. All day. And then for her to say, why are you trying to distract? Distract? What more can you people say? What more can you say? The nerve of you, Brittany, to even be involved in anything having to do with people being transparent with lawyer bills when you raised well over $15,000 and you didn't even have a lawyer put his name anywhere as representing you. Not a damn place. Wait, where'd it go? Maybe it wasn't you. Who the hell did I see put up that photo of her peeing? Thank you, Saint Outlaw. I'm totally backed out of this community. I only catch Granny when she's on or community posts too much for me. Right, H, and I feel the same way, sadly. She does lie way too easily. All she does is lie. Why is she cleaning her kid's room? He can clean it himself, right? Not only that, but she's live streaming. She's going to mute everybody and walk away from her live stream and start cleaning her kid's room. Who the fuck believes that? Who believes that? Anyway, let's finish the liar's lie.
From the community versus...
I like how Brittany says from the community as if it was a community that had anything to do with her. I don't know if you know this, Brittany, but Queen's community is not yours. My community is not yours. Clue's community is not yours. While we have people that coexist and are in each other's communities, we don't claim you. Nobody claims you to say stole from the community. We're that give Brenda Stapleton her $1,500 back. Your mod said they gave you $7,000, and your Give Send Go raised $8,000. That right there is your $16,000 that you got for a lawyer who did nothing, and instead you got a declaratory judgment where you now owe a little under $10,000, and it's accumulating. And that she never had, that lawyer never did shit for her. Not what she claimed he would do. Hold on. Does anybody remember what Brittany claimed the lawyer was for? Let me Brittany's Give Send Go. Let me pull up the screenshot of what her Give Send Go said. Because if I remember correctly, it was to stop the harassment. And then, of course, her and Craig came on here laughing and bragging that they're going to get everybody's channels removed. Remember that? So regardless of the fact that that lawyer never entered his appearance on any docket, right, stop the harassment. She said her kids cower in the corner out of fear, all of that. Despite the fact that he never entered an appearance on any docket anywhere, she still never did with the money as she says she would. So wouldn't that be the scam? She, when raising these funds, said she was going to stop the harassment, that she was coming after everybody. And then Brenda asked her how much she still needed. She told her $1,500. Brenda found out she did not need that money. So Brittany said she was going to use it to fight me and PA as a pro se litigant, which she never did. So either way you cut it, Brittany raised this money and never did with it as she said she would. So that's the scam. Money back, which was a total of 188. I matched your receipts up. Now, Beach, it's your turn to give that 1,500 back to Brenda. There you go. But how dare she say from our community and this, and get the fuck out of here. Give the money back, Brittany. You're the one that absolutely scammed. You did not do with that money as you said you would. I understand Granny's dislike for BJ, but not why others have turned on her so hateful and changed their stance so drastically now. What is the purpose? Are you saying people that turned on Brittany? Because they wake up that they've been bamboozled and lied to all this time. Do you know how many people Brittany has lost? First off, moderators. She has lost over close to 200 of them. Justin's in the chat. He was one of the last few creators still being somewhat decent with Brittany before he realized her true MO. Share, Voices Behind the Wall. Betty, her co-plaintiff. Julia Valente. How many people have left her? She wants to sit over there and be so excited that nonsense turned on all of us. Meanwhile, you have so many people. I'm set to have a in-depth meeting with Brittany's ex-moderators, along with my lawyer. It's going to be glorious. Glorious.
Go after me. Why would you try to distract from someone who has potentially stolen $250,000 or more from the community versus me? You want him to come over here and look at me, someone who has showed all of the receipts for my attorney's fees. I showed every one of my invoices.
Brittany showed invoices, y'all, that said customer on them. I think she thinks that everybody's as dumb as her audience. I believe that. I believe that. I believe she thinks everybody is as dumb as her audience, and that this host guy's going to believe her ridiculous invoices that say customer, where she asked, mind you, she asked him to write them up, and she also blocked out the dates on them. Because if you ask me, she only really had 2, and she just used them again and again. That's what I think she did. But you know what? We always said they're not like us. Hey, Beach, the audience is not dumb. Go ahead and do what you have to do, boo. But I guarantee this hooves guy is going to see right through you.
Showed where I paid them.
No, she didn't. She never showed a bank statement showing she paid them, ever.
I've showed where they billed me. Like,
she did not show where they billed her. She did not show anything. She didn't show an itemized receipt. She didn't show proof of payment. She lied and said that she had to use Kelsey's credit card and then said she never said that. She said the reason that Kelsey had the invoices and not hers because she had to use Kelsey's credit card. Then she said that never happened. But we know our girl Just Saying is putting together a brilliant video that's going to show all of Brittany's scheming and scamming and shopping spree during the same time that she was collecting these lawyer funds. And on top of that, why don't you show us all your Best Buy credit card, Brittany? Just the card. Just flick it on the screen the same way you did your Suboxone. Show us the card. She said she used Kelsey's card. Then she says she never said that. She's a pathological liar.
I was transparent with my fundraiser. I don't understand what the end goal for this is.
The chat's talking about sports bras and towels on their head, everything but what Brittany's saying. What did she just say? She was transparent on her fundraiser? Oh my God, now I need that picture more than ever. Somebody sent it to me before. Does anybody have a screenshot of her Give Send Go and what it said on it? She deleted it. Why'd you delete it, Brittany? Here's your fundraiser for Craig's dad dying. What is this clip? Clip not available because she hid the video, of course. That's why your analytics are shot, not because of me. Okay. Remember, she started this fundraiser saying she needed $10,000 a month. Here's one screenshot of it changing its goal. Monthly goal now changed to $8,000. Stand against online harassment. What did this money do, Brittany? Where did this money actually go? Because you weren't transparent in what you needed it for. You lied about it. Gosh damn it, I can't find it. Anyway, I will find it, and it will be shown that you're a liar. You're an absolute liar. You were not transparent about it. But go on and keep lying to these people and think they're not going to find out the truth. 13 months ago, someone fell in my business parking lot. Oh, my God. Yeah. Lawsuits are expensive and they're forever. If all creators show receipts, then she might stop. If all creators show receipts on who's going to stop what, Froggy? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Because my receipts are literally on the docket. 2 separate dockets with billable hours are shown. You can go check that out. Did it make Brittany show billable hours? No. All she showed was some doctored up, self-made invoices where she literally blocks out the dates. Okay. I don't know why they don't understand this, Tasha. People are allowed to dislike people simply for the way they publicly present themselves, speak on others, and move about the world. There does not have to be a personal connection. Hashtag FUBJ. I agree, CA Katie. You think no, Froggy? Yeah, you're confused. Sorry, you're so wrong about that. Never mind.
What's your end goal?
She has War Eagle, but then she says things like she said yesterday. Granny,
listen to how mad Brittany is that despite nonsense not liking me, she still doesn't like her. Listen to this. She is stuttering over anger about this. She did, War Eagle. She called Granny out, but then she says this, and it's eating her alive. I seen her write comments all day about the same comment by Nonsense, and it drove her fucking nuts. Hello, Brittany. Nonsense was calling you out well before I ever even spoken a word to her. Mama J, thank you so much. Proud of you, girl. Keep showing up. I'm trying. I am trying. Your beer is cold? That's always a nice thing to have. I agree, Chaz. Pointing out others demanding receipts and proof with one hand while sticking the other hand out asking for people to support her kids. Pathetic. I agree. Thank you, Phoenix. Nobody should sub or hate watch her.
She's allowing these people to manipulate her. And she, like Granny's going to wake up one day and find out that she's been, played or something. And that's...
Here comes Brittany's self-projection here, folks.
Just not how... She's still fooled. Nonsense still has it wrong. I'm sorry. It's the truth. You can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Is that what it is, Brittany? They can't bullshit you because you're the biggest bullshitter? How many lies has Brittany been pointed out on? I am, Lucia. I can't wait until these people that have entered this community with such a hate boner for fucking QB and Clue and me and everybody else. I can't wait until they wake up and realize the chats they're in are worse than the people they think they're calling out. Someone could take an invoice or the invoice number and ask if the invoice is typical to how his office bills customers. Not asking to break client privilege, just want to know if it's typical. Nothing Brittany ever said was typical. I'm telling you right now, her receipts are not receipts. Customer. Thank you, Music City Mom. Love you, mean it. Thank you. Oh, who cares? Do you see the way these people are deteriorating? I'll tell you what I'll never do. I will never allow this YouTube drama and hate world of YouTube to ever, and I mean ever, make me look the way these bitches do. My grandmom always told me nothing keeps you younger than minding your own business. And I'll tell you. Let's see this. Here it is. Wait, what? Okay. We finally got it. Check this out. Here's Brittany's Gibson go. As I sit here reflecting on the past year, my heart is heavy with a mix of emotions. It's hard to believe how much time has passed since those first moments of shock when it became clear that we were in the midst of an online onslaught. One that was affecting not just me, but every member of my family. The harassment and defamation from multiple individuals had led to real-life consequences, creating a whirlwind of fear and uncertainty for us all. It's been more than 12 long months since the first day we realized our lives were no longer ours. When anonymous threats turned into relentless online attacks that reached beyond the screen and into our community. Now, all we have to do is put this next to her declarations to see what a liar she is. I remember vividly the day I saw my children cowering in fear. Can anybody tell me who the hell would stay doing the same shit they were doing if their kids were cowering in fear? Their eyes wide with worry as they watched this digital storm envelope us all. You would think People were outside her house with a bullhorn. It was then that I knew we couldn't just stand by. We had to fight back. But fighting legally requires more than courage. It demands resources and support from those who understand what we're going through. That's why today I turn to you, my friends and allies, for help. We need an attorney to protect us, to ensure these online bullies face consequences for their actions. Actions that have endangered our safety and peace of mind. Every dollar counts in our fight against this injustice. I can't thank you enough for considering supporting me on this journey towards justice. Your help means everything as we stand up, not just for ourselves, but for anyone who has ever been silenced or threatened by online bullies. Oh, silenced or threatened by online bullies? Like the entire fucking lawsuit you signed into? Together, let's send a clear message. No one should face harassment or intimidation alone. Let's show the world that standing up for what is right can make all the difference. With your support, we can push back against those who seek to destroy rather than create, and maybe even turn the tide of online civility in a better direction. If you believe in fairness and want to help us reclaim our peace of mind from these relentless attackers, please consider donating whatever you can. Every dollar counts. Let's make sure justice isn't just for those who can afford it, but for all of us striving for a better online community. Together, we are more than a hashtag. Together, we are family. And tonight, I'm reminded that family stands up against darkness to protect its own. Meanwhile, Brittany won't even stop going at the same people she's going at that she claims causes all this fear for her kids to protect her own family. So what part of this was transparent? What part of this did she follow through with? Oh, this was ChatGPT. Ahmad didn't write this. ChatGPT did. What part of this was she successful on? She says she was transparent in her give, send, go. Huh. I can't wait until Just Saying's video is complete, because it's going to be a masterpiece. And there's going to be no denying it, just like all of her other masterpieces. And when they are done, I will personally tag every single person that she's trying to hate on right now that doesn't know her history. Thank you, Pet My Peeves. Splurge a bit and get your young man a cool shirt and some of those expensive. Now you're playing with me, Pet My Peeves. Ticonderoga pencils. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you for that. You wrote that claiming all that shit was happening before the injunction, and now you're trying to say people are coming after you because of the injunction. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you, B-Fam. Somebody gets it. Oh, Brittany lives in a delusional world right now where she claims she doesn't owe me nothing. Let me drop the link for you all. If anybody like to come up, and let me also pull this up while we're sitting here. 4 days of silence, Brittany. 4 days. And you couldn't shut up about me. So now I am on you again. All right, here we go. The three little maids from Krama. First off, does anybody else think that this allegedly woman is just really reliving her glory days of writing with that creepy son of a bitch? Like when she played the clip of him going into the courtroom, he goes, he smiled at me here. This was for me. Oh, she's loving every moment of getting to relive that moment. Oh, it is deplorable. But let's take a listen to this while I feed Nellie. Huh. Back to school, Brittany. Back to school.
Okay, I wanted to run something by y'all real quick. I think I'm gonna make a list for going back to school. Isn't that what Laura said? Didn't she say if I make a list, everybody else makes lists, and she wouldn't say a thing about it? So okay, I'm gonna make a list. Tonight I'm gonna make one up for back to school, a wish list. No one's obligated, but if you want to help, it's greatly appreciated. So I mean, there. I don't think that we need to go grab a pitchfork and start going after that girl left, right, and center. My God, what do you want? What do you want from her? Everybody from what I've seen, most everybody's already come out and said how they felt about it. So what? So you just want to drag her every day now until you get tired of? I went live earlier today. Thank you to those of you that were here, that came and hung out with me for a while. It was nice to see y'all. No, Mad B, I love you. No, Mad. If she picks on you, I don't like her. Well, thank you. And don't.
Is she slurring? Anybody? Now, can you fathom this? Could anybody fathom if, I don't know, if myself or Clue or Queen or anybody else was playing footsies with Stefan Stearns? Do you think that we would all be excused as well? Anybody? Right. As their father sits his ass in the background playing games, what lose their parents embarrassing. How ridiculous is that? She's comparing helping a single mother, decorate their child's college dorm to her fulfilling a back-to-school list that, mind you, let me remind you all, consists of pencils/pens, a handheld pencil sharpener, 6 composition notebooks, 2 binders, 5 packs of paper, and earbuds. But Brittany can go and she can buy every single t-shirt that the Walgreens sells. Granny, last night BJ was telling Looney what your lawyer was asking. They were like, can you believe it? Loon was like, yeah, I wouldn't do anything until you get garnished. Are they that stupid? I thought we couldn't garnish her anyway. I thought that was everybody's full belief. We couldn't garnish her. Expect a knock at your door. You're a dumb, uneducated whore. Man, Mama, thank you so much. Never changed us. You're an amazing mom. Thank you. Can you imagine? Craig has bragged about having over $25K in his bank account. Brittany didn't know Craig said the amount, so then she accused me of hacking his bank account. Okay? They have bragged about having the latest electronics, but they can't buy 5 composition books. Then she says, yep, that people want her to add wigs on there so she can do parodies. Yeah, who?
Coming at me about my freaking they're already starting on me about this fucking wish list and I ain't even made it yet. My God, chill out, Pete. So scared.
Nobody started on her about that wish list because quite frankly, nobody cares. She just said that so that people that hate us will be like, oh my God, let's fulfill that because, the haters are watching. We don't give a fuck. I personally don't care if she does a wish list for back to school or not. I hope you're only doing it for the kid that you send to school, but I digress on that. I think every child deserves to have what they need to go to school. I don't care that she's doing a wish list for her kids to go to school. I care that they're bragging about Paramount Plus, that they're door dashing, that she's buying shit at the Walgreens she doesn't need, and that she doesn't need the help for back to school, but she wants it. Because again, she wants to spend her money on DoorDash or Craig to stop him from dashing out the door. She doesn't want to spend her money on this stuff. Again, they're at the age where it's exciting to take them back to school shopping. It's exciting to watch them pick out the books they want with the cute characters or this or that. I'd do anything to go back to that age. But no. That would require her missing a day of online drama and sitting in her own nasty sweat, unwashed hands. She'd rather sit online than spend a moment of time bonding with those kids. She's a deplorable person.
Somebody's going to get something you don't. I don't understand that.
Oh, of course he does.
You're going to bitch about a wish. Somebody's going to get this, and I ain't even made it yet. My God, chill out, Pete. So scared somebody's going to get something you don't.
There's Brittany's inner projection. So scared somebody's going to get something you don't. No, that's how you look at others that are getting things. You look at it like you deserve that. Well, why aren't I getting that? If Laura can get help with a college dorm, well, why can't people buy my kids shit? Brittany's the type of person that has this sense of entitlement. Two unemployed bums that do shit all day, okay? But have the fact that she would even bring another baby planned into this world and then want others to supply for them blows my mind. Let Craig buy it with his $30,000 in his pocket. Facts, caffeinated. Iffy, thank you so much for being a member. It's really 24 months, Grady. I remember. Thank you. I'm telling you, man, it's a hard balance if you don't try to balance it, right? She doesn't try to balance it. She puts herself first.
I don't understand that.
Oh, of course he does.
You're going to bitch about a wish list that's not even freaking created. I don't know if you heard about this shit.
How did somebody bitch as quickly as she mentioned it? They didn't. I'm sorry, but kids don't have a wish list. They have a need list. Be a responsible parent and get what you... Well, how long ago was it that she bought a PlayStation 5? Anybody? They just bought a PlayStation 5, but you can't afford composition books?
Today, and to be honest with you, I was mind blown when I heard about it.
She got something under her tongue here, folks. Listen to the voice change.
Oh, of course he does.
You're gonna bitch about a wish list that's not even freaking created. I don't know if you heard about this shit today, and to be honest with you, I was mind blown when I heard about it. Well, I wasn't on the toilet, but I did have a cam slip, and it showed my ceiling just like you. But get this shit now.
Who has that picture up? Is it you, Angela, that has both the photos up? I came across it this morning. I can't find it now. Marie says, meanwhile, every community, most churches have schools solely giveaways, and everything is on same as low as 10 and 25 cents. Right. And she's shopping at Walgreens all the time for shit she doesn't need. I agree.
Now, I take my index and my middle finger, and I go to cover the lens with my finger until I turn the camera off, because I didn't want to like move my phone and pan somewhere, so show some personal shit.
What kind of personal shit are you going to show in the bathroom if you weren't really peeing? What kind of personal shit are you risking showing? Here she goes again, wanting to convince everybody you didn't hear or see what you absolutely did. I went over there. I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't see it on Brandywine's. Unless there's another one. Anyway, can somebody just send it to me? Because it is unbelievable. It's so gross. And it definitely wasn't fingers that we're seeing. I'll tell you that. We're literally seeing legs. No, I've never been jealous of composition books a day in my life. Yeah, she will say some shit like that, try to get people that hate me to buy it. But yeah, I'm definitely not jealous. I'm glad she actually plans on sending her kids to school, if I'm being honest.
The crack between my middle finger and my index finger is my vajayjay.
Oh.
Now, can somebody tell me how the fuck you gonna see my vag up against my phone and the ceiling at the same damn time?
First off, I don't know who said it was her vagina, but it's definitely not her vagina, okay? I will say it's definitely not that because, well, obvious reasons. But it definitely is not her fingers. Oh, look at this. Granny has never been disrespectful to me, and I will never be to her, but I'm allowed to voice my opinion. Bert was upset because I said Granny has legal integrity. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you for the unk alert. Mama J, thank you for the 5 gifted on Kick. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. ASU did as well. Kastasha, thank you for the full send. Thank you, Mama Purge. Thank you. childish gummy bears recently. Could have used that money. Remember when Brittany ordered a bunch of miniature Jesus plastic things? She could have used that as well. Oh, that's the end of that. All right. Somebody said they were going to email it to me. Okay. Now she wants us to believe this was a finger. Who believes this is fingers? As Justin pointed out, who has that big of a gap between their two fingers? Polish, good morning. They were saying it's a finger and knuckle. I'm like, I've never seen a finger with a C-section mark. It might be a knuckle, but it's a moose knuckle. Yeah, you're right. Look at the scars in it. Why are you such a liar, Brittany? Show us your finger right now that has the same scarring. Show it to us right now. That's how I felt. Whatever body part it is, as sure as crusty. I can't tell what it is either, but show us the scar on that knuckle, Brittany. The dent in the finger would be odd. I agree. To me, I thought this was thighs, but that could be a belly button. Oh, I see it now. This is her belly, and this is her finger. Like she went leaning over the phone. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't want to know. All I do know is you're lying about you were cleaning your kid's bedroom. While you're live streaming, you're cleaning your kid's bedroom. Come on now. Get real. And then, of course, here's the ceiling. With the moly mole. But why are they so perfectly aligned? No wonder they're always that their children are always coughing. Thank you, sweets. Hugs all around. After Granny, beautiful day, peeps. Touch some grass. Stay strong, Granny. You're amazing. Thank you so much, sweets. That's what I'm saying. I feel you. Yup, it's a belly and finger. You can tell that surgical scar. You can see the stitches or the staple was. I'm putting money on it being a belly too. But she could always show us the finger that has the same scarring. I don't know. That's so weird. I thought it was her thighs or something. I don't know. That's weird. Why even bring it into the bathroom with you? Hey, Tammy. That's some weird shit. Find the original pic and you'll see her eyes at the bottom of the picture. To me, it looks like her arm covering her forehead. Her arm covering her forehead. All I know is if this pig wasn't so trifling that she brought the phone into the bathroom with her to pee, we wouldn't see any of this. She didn't flush and she didn't wash her hands. Oh, that makes sense. That's the bolts. Okay, so the phone's under a shelf and that's the bolts. That does make sense. Okay. Right, Cheesy. If you have to pee while on panel, leave the phone outside. Oh, my goodness. Ew. Use a trifling hoe. I just want you to know. How disgusting. Okay. What was BJ even discussing that she needs to pee while live? Well, according to her, she was clean and silly. Don't be so silly. Awkward, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Petty says, it's literally two fingers turning camera off. Whoever sent that is wrong for cropping it. You literally see her head. She's turning her cam off. Well, there's some fat-ass fingers if they literally got indentations like that. I mean, come on. Remember how clear her breathing was after she had been gone from the house having a baby? I said then that the house must be eat up with mold, muscles and mascaras. I mean, thank God CPS made her clean that house. I'll tell you that. Holy shit, Mama J with the 25 gifted. Shut up. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. She did it for her attention, you think? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know what body parts I'm looking at, but they are some fat ass fingers. What kind of finger has an indentation like that? It don't even make sense. Ugh, I mean, chunky monkey, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Next time, leave your phone outside, though. I bet if you took a poll, you'd be surprised how many take their phone. I know a lot of people take their phones. Here's the thing, Simplify. A lot of people take their phones into a bathroom. I'm not negating that at all. A lot of people don't take their phones into a bathroom as they're live streaming and don't bother to mute and put it where you can have a slip. That's what a lot of people don't do. And then, of course, as always, just like Brittany, who remembers when Brittany used to say, oh, I wasn't snoring. That was my son. I mean, she's always blaming her kids. Oh, I was cleaning my son's room. He had a drink in there. It's always an excuse for her. And the excuse always involves her kids so that when you respond to her excuse, she can say, well, you're talking about my kids. That's why she does it. She's very calculated. I know a lot of you know this, but boy, is she ever. Very, very calculated. Listen, if you got to send hate emails while I'm live, you're a fan. Hit the thumbs up and shut the fuck up, okay? Nobody's worried about you and your hate-ridden fucking emails that you're sending. It's weird. Oh, I see it now. Ew, she's still gross. Look, this is what they're talking about with the eyes. I got to get the thing to move away. Hold on. See her eyes right there? They are some weird looking fingers. Ew, put some lotion on. I can see here that his fingers, but look how crusty they are. Little dry flakes all over them. Oh my golly. With the unclean popcorn ceiling. Was the lotion on the skin? Nobody believes she was cleaning anything. Of course not. Just her delusional world. Because she doesn't wash her hands. I mean, we know that now, right? Irish Ice, thank you for the skull emoji. Krusty the Clown. Yeah, Loki, I agree. Popcorn ceilings can be easy to clean if you clean them. Hey, screenshot this. Conspiracy because you got randos hate mailing. Oh, maybe I should cry that they're hate mailing me because of Brittany. Oh my God, they're hate emailing me because of Brittany. Of course, they're using a fake email address. They never use their real one. Jokes on YT. They try saying my nose is sideways. My nose isn't sideways. Ooh, she's an ugly bitch. Oh, you didn't see them? Here. They're at the very bottom. But if I zoom in, the thing gets in the way. Like the plus negative thing. How do I? Maybe if I open it. All right, let me try it this way. Right down here. But if I zoom, then it covers it. She'll ask Diana to pay for whatever it is on the list. Well, Diana should, while she's door dashing her groceries, she should add a few composition books on it. Lee Michelle, good morning to you. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up on your way in. Do you see the eyes now at the bottom? Exactly. It took her a bit to come up with that lie. And no one No one does that in the bathroom rather than a kitchen in a tiny house. Then again, I think they use the one bathroom as a kitchen sink. You guys still don't see the eyes at the very bottom down here? I don't. So that's her forehead. How do I make it bigger? Hold on. Let me. Oh, let me do it this way. Maybe it'll help. Okay. Nope, that's not working. Hold on. Let's dance around the screen. Does that help? Nobody sees them. I can't zoom in because when I do, the Zoom Plus, this blocks it then. See how that black thing stays up? But that's her eyes down there being blocked. Right here. Now you see it. Flutterby still doesn't see it. So you're saying that's her nose between those eyes? It looks way uneven. Well, I always said she has like a slanted face. You know what I mean? I see them in a bridge of her nose. Right. Now, if I unzoom, that doesn't block it anymore. That's what they were saying, Jeff. It's not her belly if you see her eyes. That's what they were saying, that this is the real picture. Lynn says, yeah, okay. You can kind of see it now. Regardless, this is why you don't go to the restroom while you're live streaming and then lie to everybody about what they just heard. It's her crusty fingers. Yes, it appears so. I've seen her with those same fingers accidentally turning on her camera. I don't think her fingers change. Oh, she's so freaking weird. Clue showed her hoo-ha on live. I say that's a leg and a big old wolf puss. I mean, you know, if it was anybody else, they would continue to lie and say it is. So regardless, the fact remains, who does that? Exactly. Whatever it is, she's nasty. Period. End of. Doesn't take much else. All right, here. Somebody said it in a different way. Maybe you can see it now. There you go. What the crack? Happy Sunday. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. Seriously, thank you. Sweet says, BJ Grady got 2,000 watching. Eat your heart out. Does that help now? You guys can all see it right at the bottom. Yeah, we can see it. Jaylen's still saying it's a belly button. No, it's a crusty ass finger. Ew. Look, navigators. You know what, you guys, I'm with you guys. It is definitely a belly button. If Brittany can lie, I can lie. I see the belly button, guys. I see the belly button. Oh, you're so nasty. Shh, Hartley, we're going to be liars like them. It's a belly button. Don't you dare say otherwise, guys. It's a belly button. It's a belly button. Wonder if she ever replaced Craig's shower shoes. Why do they need shower shoes in their house? Like, listen, when I'm down the shore, there's like an actual shower house, so we use shower shoes. But why would you need shower shoes in your own house? That I'm telling you. Instead of being obsessed with granny, please learn the name of Mr. Clean, okay? It will benefit your life. Right? Hartley gets it. Thank you, Hartley. Well, Lutubis, that's what cracks me up. Brittany's saying I'm the one that impacted her algorithm. I never restreamed her as live. I supported people doing it. But how dare you say it was me that impacted your algorithm or your analytics? I'm sorry, your income? When it's the same people you sit with that did the most coverage on you and restreamed you every day. Tell them how much money you made off of it, too. The hell out of here. Trying to blame me. I'm not the one. I will be, though, bitch. I will. Oh, I want to hear what I'm hearing before I play it for everybody. Okay. Once in the chat, if you remember Brittany telling Alabama mama that she shouldn't be online while having a newborn, that she should be offline taking care of her baby. Once in the chat, if you recall that. All the ones popping up. The arrogance in which she said it. Matter of fact, Tragedy Pimp Exposed has it all clipped. And Tragedy Pimp Exposed even said, because Brittany held strong, that the only reason we don't hear her baby is because she's never going to allow us to hear her baby. And we said, as soon as that baby comes home, we're going to hear that baby. Now, I want you to all hear how Brittany, mother dearest, spends her time with this baby.
He gone.
Hold on a second.
Being gone.
Right. Don't you still have Steve?
Girl, you got to come out of my arms. Girl, you got to come out of my arms.
You're distracting her, baby, drinking a bottle. You got to get out of her arms. She needs to talk shit on YouTube about people who don't even fuck with you. She has to obsess over people she cries terrified of. Okay? Here we go. Let's hear it. You can tell the baby's sucking on a bottle. You can hear it, but let's.
I think she's still in a mental health facility and doesn't want to leave. Oh, really? Just the RN? I didn't know that. Sassy, a lot of people feel that way. They do. Y'all hear her?
We do. And it doesn't.
So funny.
That's funny. That's funny.
All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I got a little bit to do today. We'll be back with a... Y'all hear? I see a lot of people feel that way. They do.
Baby cry? Ladies and gentlemen, this is wild. Check it out.
Be like, all right, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you serious? Because you know what I'm saying? What we finna do? You gotta clean up your little Instagram and stop fucking playing. Or, you know what I'm saying? Or we just gonna be outside, not happy. You feel me? Because obviously he outside, he not happy. I'm outside and not happy. So that was the whole, process of. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Cri-du-Chat syndrome is a rare genetic disorder caused by a genetic mutation where a portion of chromosome 5 is deleted or missing. The name is a French term that refers to the characteristic high-pitched cry of the affected babies, which sounds like...
You know what's funny? Give me 1 second to see something. Because I'll tell you right now, you got your time coming, girl. Now, y'all tell me why this person that just commented, trying to dox and threaten people, is using a photo of Brittany's child. Is this really reality? That's not Reality's Real channel, is it? Witchy Woman, thank you. Now, I say this, and I say this with all sincerity. I've never heard somebody speak about their own child the way Craig has. Craig has said things like, why are her eyes so spaced apart? Why does she look so weird? Blah, 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 blah. I heard what I heard. And I'll leave it right there. That's what I'm saying. What was that thing Beach said about her head being out of shape? Craig saying how far spaced apart the eyes are. You can all take it wherever you want. I'm not diagnosing a baby. I'm educating people on what's out here in this world to hear and see and be educated upon. That baby has all the prayers in the world from me with a family like that. Let's go ahead and grab this URL. Grab that URL, mod. I think so. Wasn't that the Halloween costume she forced them to wear? I don't know. Is this really Reality's channel is what I'm asking. The thing is, Reality L4B. When were you created, channel? November 30th. Not perfect, but special. Yeah, prayers for that baby. But this is what Brittany finds more important. You know, why hold the baby while she's drinking a bottle? No, baby's annoying her. The baby's got to go.
Oh, my.
He gone.
Hold on a second.
Being gone.
Girl, you got to come out of my arms. I think she is still in a mental health facility and doesn't want to leave. Oh, really? Just the RN? I didn't know that. Sassy, a lot of people feel that way. They do.
Brittany does this on purpose so that when people comment on it, she could cry fucking victim. Can't convince me no other. Because no other reason why she would sit there and allow that baby to be heard like that after swearing up and down, y'all won't never hear my baby. Y'all won't never hear my child. I got to obsess over Granny and Laura and Queen and Clue. Y'all won't never hear my baby.
Y'all hear her? So funny.
I don't find it funny, actually.
All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I got a little bit to do today. We'll be back with a regular stream. I know a lot of people don't like
Today.
A lot of people don't like this kind of stream. So, hey, turn the page. Thank you for all you do, for all your support. And yeah. Well, we'll see y'all in a couple hours. Have a good rest of your Saturday, y'all. Stay blessed. Love you. Have a good one.
Love you. Have a good one. Stay blessed. Love you. Have a good one. Okay. Stay blessed. Are you at church today, Brittany? Or are you busy watching us? It is worrisome. It's not funny. The fact that she's ignoring this baby and shoving a bottle, and she's eating a bottle, she can't hold her because she'd rather do the YouTube drama. She's a scum biscuit of a human being who spends her time talking shit to others. And let me remind you all, okay? Give me just one quick second to pull that up for all of you to see. The way she jumped down Alabama's mom and called her a lousy mother for being on YouTube. Shouldn't you be busy with your baby? Blah, blah, blah. Y'all will never hear my baby because I'm a good mom. Y'all ain't going to hear my baby. Oh, how quickly that changed the minute that baby came home, right? I know we got the clip of her right over here saying all that shit. Oh, well, I was looking for that. I did find something else.
All right, wait for
I'm gonna
it.
keep looking
So
now, don't
BJ is
worry.
reading a comment from the chat.
Has your attorney been able to accomplish anything for your situation? I've been away for a while. Juju, no.
So pretend I am a subscriber / financial supporter, and I'm sitting here going, what? $10,000 later? Possibly more. And the man has accomplished nothing? Are you effing kidding me? Well, you'd think that's what they'd be saying. But no.
That's so weird. Yeah, that is weird.
That's like so weird.
That's so weird. Yeah, that is weird. Where you going?
Craig, where you going?
Where you going?
I mean, the guy would not shut up tonight or this morning, whatever you want to call it. You'd think she'd be like, bye. But no, it's.
Where you going? Has your attorney been able to accomplish anything for your situation? I've been away for a while. Juju, no. No love.
Okay, so back to BJ calling.
And let me make it clear. I feel bad. I feel bad for the baby, never for Brittany.
Nick a liar, basically.
Wait, might just get here with the Rico. Wait, everyone home for the summer. So
That stupid Rico. I'm so tired of hearing about that Rico.
wait, might just get here with the Rico. Wait, everyone home for the summer, so let's not do nothing illegal. Wait, might just get here with the Rico.
That stupid Rico. I'm so tired of hearing about that Rico.
Wait, might just get here with the Rico. Let's not do nothing illegal.
Is there a full moon tonight? Good Lord. They only want me for my pimp juice. I don't got the tune. I can't think of the tune. I still got that. You know it's hot out here for a pimp. You know.
That's what she's singing in Hustler on Christmas Day.
For all the deeds from last night, check the link in the description.
But Brittany was the only one honest about her lawyer who did nothing for her, mind you all. But she's the only one that was transparent. First lawyer was free. Second one cost her $8,000 and did nothing. I love that for her. Love that for you, Brittany. You're so afraid of this Hoofs guy and these other people taking a look your way that you're screaming out, crying to nonsense. Why are you trying to distract? Their favorite word of the past 2 weeks is distract. Why are you trying to distract? Distract from what? You know, here's the funny thing about everything. I can call out allegedly footsies with a pedo. I can call out Brittany non-black Jackson. I can call out the fact that Brittany called out to Alabama and called her a poor mother for being a YouTube listener. You know, because how dare you watch YouTube while you have a newborn, but hell, you can stream with a newborn and it'd be no big deal. I can also catch up on everything that was happening in the Jack and Lily case. Why do people call it a distraction? You can't multitask. You can't cover several topics at one time. The only distraction is that people are going to take a look and recognize who and what you people are. You're so afraid of that happening. So afraid of it. The last I distressed crying baby. Yep. Absolutely agree. Hey, Captain. Her subs like when did I hear he used the N-word recently too? Was that brushed over as well? She ain't afraid of him. She's inviting him to her receipts, for fuck's sake. She has no idea what he will do when he finds out. Good. Good. Because he's going to find out that she's one of the biggest scammers there ever was. Not only did she initiate all the fucking lawsuits, but then she raised all that money and did nothing with it. Nothing came of it. Matter of fact, she has a judgment against her. You do owe me money, Brittany. You do. And it's just accumulating. Hey, Alabama. Are you there? Hello? Oh, I see you mute and unmute. Your sound's not working. You are who you sit with, right? Right. Birds of a feather flock together. Why do you think Brittany flocks with all the shitheads? Yeah, the Rico she's tired of hearing about. No, but they're acting like he is, and I love that for them. Because not one of them will ever look into any history unless they become a target. So in the meantime, she's loving this guy being around to have a go at Queen, trying her hardest to have him take a look at me. Meanwhile, he will wake up one day and realize he's surrounded by the same people he's called out in the past. It's convenient right now. It's so weird. She receives a large sum of money for a lawyer to sue creators, then buys large amounts of expensive gifts for Craig. I agree. I got the hiccups now. Canine Charlie. Probably 12 hours. Probably just 12 hours. Let's try this again. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me now?
I can, yes.
Okay, good. I was saying, I think it's concerning that she thinks that it's funny. Like, she laughs about the sound instead of being like aware. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. As a mom, even when other people don't usually see the signs, like as a parent, we usually start seeing things that no one else would notice. We're just aware of it. You know what I mean?
I agree.
That's concerning.
I think it's concerning how Brittany and Craig have made several statements about the way this baby doesn't look like a normal baby. Why is her head shape so weird? Why is her eyes so far apart? And I'm sorry. I know people don't like me pointing out the obvious, but we can all hear what we hear, and there is education out there. And I mean, first off, why would you bring a baby into this world that you can't financially afford? Don't ever forget that she said that they planned this baby. And to remind you all, they planned this baby while Brittany was raising $10,000 a month because her family was being so badly harassed that her kids were cowering in a corner. Don't ever forget that, because she's a fucking duper's delight. While she's on here crying to her audience how afraid she is, they're logging off and trying to produce a child together. They're not logging off and taking their kids to therapy because they're cowering in corners out of fear. She's not trying to figure out how to stop poking at the same people that she claims are bringing her this fear. No. They're just trying to, they're logging off and having sex, for fuck's sake. They're not afraid. That's why she was buying them all that shit, so he'd finally sleep with her so she can get the child she needs to continue her grift, is my opinion. As cruel as that sounds, that's how I feel about it. But yeah, I agree. Hey, Muscles.
Oh, I agree. Hey, Muscles.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Little low.
Yeah, you are a little low.
I'll turn you up.
Okay.
I got you. That's better.
Okay, thank you. I'm driving, so I didn't know if it was too loud or not, so that's the reason I was asking.
No, you're good.
Okay. I just wanted to say, oh Lord, I have so much to say and just almost drawing a blank at this point, but the Rico thing, it really cracks me up that she's tired of hearing it. So, I told her specifically this was going to happen. You are going to get hate for this because there's no reason for this. You're doing this out of pure maliciousness because you are you think that somebody is harassing you or whatever her excuse was, right? And I told her, you're going to get shit for this. You literally will. Are you prepared for that? Because you're going to get it because you deserve it. Literally, I said those words to her, and it's happening. And I was so bad. I want to just tell her, I told you so, even though I don't like to tell people that, but I really would like to, and that you deserve it. This is what you deserve because you did this, and it's out of maliciousness and it's out of pure hate. I mean, that's what it gets to. And I think it's so weird that she had to, take it off the platform and do something like that but then go at you even harder. That's what was so weird for me the entire time. Like, this happened and she did that, but she went harder at you the entire time talking about you. It was so strange.
Yep. Because she was trying to get something she could use against me in litigation. So at that point, when this all first happened, before I got the lawyer I have now, I wasn't speaking on her. I was purposely not saying a word, and I would just make a community post every time she would speak on me. And, when you run to the courts claiming you're afraid of somebody, you should never mention their name again. But she just couldn't resist speaking about me still to this day. And to make it clear, what happened was when she did this, because she did it on the back of Sebastian Rogers, a lot of people looked into it. And they looked, like AS is selling it on her Patreon. How fucking weird is that? But she brought more eyes on her. And at first, she had the support of, the E's and Justin and others who saw a name like Bruce Castor and thought, oh, yeah, this has to be real. But it didn't take long for people that actually sat down and read it to realize, no, this whole thing is baseless, as a fantasy. It's not even true. And it ruined the awareness of this missing child. So a lot of people don't hate Brittany simply because she signed a declaration against me. They tried to sue this whole community. There were 50 people that were being named as does, including subscribers. She likes to put it all on me. But no, and we have absolute proof that she reached out to them first to get herself involved. They didn't want her. They didn't ask for her. She jumped in and said, hey, go after this woman. And Nick said, oh, shit, she's in my neighborhood and I have jurisdiction. She's first on my list.
The self-awareness is so lacking over there. Like, bitch, how can you say you're sick of hearing about this Rico? How do you think Granny feels when she's fucking living it? She's having to actually spend her money on it. I am so fucking sick of that shit. No, bitch, sit down. You don't get to be sick of it. You signed up for this. You wanted this. Now you get to deal with it.
That's right. Amen.
Yep.
You make that bed, lay in it. That's kind of how it is. And yes, I agree so much with the whole, planning this pregnancy. I'm sorry, they didn't plan the pregnancy. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. You'll never convince me of that. You didn't plan it. You might have planned it, but I don't think the two of you planned it. So that's my theory, and I can have that theory. And shame on you for doing so and raising money to then go after people again and then try to act like everybody else that has raised money is scamming because they haven't shown quote unquote receipts. Well, you've not either. You showed invoices. So there's that. The second thing is you're the one going after them. That's the reason why they are having this. That's the reason they don't have to show shit. Their shit's very visible. Your shit is not. And you started this shit. Why should you be able to get money gathered up to do this when you are the one wanting to do this? You guys are having to defend yourself against this shit. There's a big damn difference in that. And she needs to stop and realize that. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous that she continues to not see that. But that would also be accountability. And we all know that's a fucking problem as well as correction, like Craig said. So.
Well, that's what's crazy about it is that she sits over there and screams how she's been transparent. But again, that lawyer did not enter his appearance on her behalf anywhere. Nowhere at all. But yet everybody else, and then it's crazy.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Green.
No, that was it. That's all I had. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Well, and she's not been transparent. Go fuck yourself with that because we all know for whatever how long it lasted, she was gathering fucking money on her little payment apps. So if you want to get really into the weeds with it, Brittany, and you want to be real transparent, show us your Cash App, your PayPal, your Venmo during that time frame that you were going out and getting all this stuff, not just what you were getting that were actually going to your gifts, whatever the freaking thing is. No, I want to see all of it then. If you're so fucking transparent,
Plus,
let's see it.
Where did Brenda Stapleton's money go to?
Right, exactly. Because she plainly said on her own, this will go towards the Pennsylvania case. She said it plain out, so we know that she literally didn't use it for the for the $8,000 or whatever it was.
But my point is that didn't go to the Give, Send, Go.
No, I know.
So if she received $1,500, right? Exactly. Barbara Hall, don't you ever apologize to me, silly. Thank you so much. Being here, hitting the thumbs up, interacting in chat, it all helps. Don't you say that to me, girl. You know it, Barbara. I hope you get it figured out for your child. But yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like Brittany keeps saying, I'm the only one that's been transparent. You're the only one who had a lawyer who never entered a presence. But yet we're supposed to believe it cost her $8,000 for 4 C&Ds. But yet it didn't cost me damn near $10,000 to file an entire document, go to court, argue it, and do everything we had to do in response to her C&D. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, you know what? If you're going to be stupid, you better be tough, because here's the thing. You started this shit. So you have nobody to be pissed off at or hate or whatever it is, but your own self. Go stand and look in the damn mirror and look at your own self and tell your own self that this is your problem. You started it, so you got to fix it. And why should anybody be out there handing you money because you wanted to do this. If you don't have the fucking money to do it, don't fucking do it. Excuse me. Sorry, Granny.
No, you're fine. You guys want to see something funny?
Yes.
No wonder Brittany's screaming out, if you're in the bushes, come out and chat. Brittany was live, and she somehow, I guess nobody else was live, had 441 people watching. Who wants to guess how many were participating?
4.
10.
You say 10, Alabama? Take your guesses in the chat. 441 watching. We got 8, 6, 5, 2, 1.
Yeah,
and it was Brittany herself.
Yeah, it was her. Yeah, that's not surprising.
441 people watching, and the only participant is allegedly herself. But I ruined your analytics.
Really serious?
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's too much. That's too much.
Her channel's doing just fine. Don't forget that. She's doing really good. It's growing. People are waking up. How many times have you heard her say that? I would wish that we could go back and get all the times that she said, people are starting to wake up. Bitch,
oh, yeah.
How long does it take them to wake up? As long as it takes you? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, what were they, just in a quick nod like you? Or I love though that she has the nerves to say that her analytics prove that I've impacted her income when it's not even me, it's her own actions. But that's the type of like, she'll never take accountability for anything. But I have more breaking news. So everybody says I haven't been transparent with my lawyer, so I'm going to show the billing. Put ones in the chat if we're ready. Fuck it, we're ready. There it is. Here's my invoice. $100,000.
There you go.
Can't say I haven't been transparent now, bitches. There's my invoice.
That's right. If it works for her, it works for anybody. So
that's right. Tell me again, there's no transparency.
I love that part. That was customer. That cracked me up. Customer?
Customer.
Because clients, they go around calling their clients customers. Okay. Wow.
And she blocked out the dates. Now, Muscles, you were so I don't want to leave you on silent either, Alabama. I want you next. But Muscles, you were an actual rather large supporter of Brittany at one point, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I was
a moderator too at that.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So I do want Brittany here again that I am having a group meeting with a bunch of ex-mods that will include my lawyer. But anyhow, I'll digress on that for a minute. So when Brittany's sister says things like, oh, they're waking up to Granny and Clue and QB and all of that, how many of you left at the same time?
Oh my gosh. There's 1, 2, 3. It was 8. Remember, because we jokingly made Elite 8 and she got pissed off over it?
Right. Yep, that's right.
We were joking around. It was because it was, the NCAA tournament had just happened a couple months before that, and we were joking, and she got so fucking mad. We weren't like literally calling ourselves that. It's the most ridiculous thing ever, but whatever. We knew it pissed her off. That's why we did it, and it worked.
Dang, I thought this said $1 million. You guys are right. It says 100,000. Oh, well. Anyhow, and then Alabama, you pointed out, were you ever a supporter of Brittany's?
No. I came with Clue. I was actually supporting Clue when she was covering the Sebastian case, and I was watching her in real time when BJ just started like going after her, and she just kept saying, stop, girl. Like, you don't want this. Numerous times Clue told her, just move on. I'm not going to give you the back and forth. And if eventually Clue had enough, and she said, bitch, whenever I come for you, you're not going to want it. And BJ wouldn't stop. And so eventually, through time, I kept seeing how low BJ would go. Like, when you're talking about all the trauma includes like life. No, bitch, that's disgusting. And I just can't agree with that. So no, my hate for BJ comes from her own actions. Like, that's the God honest truth. It's what she's done, and I've seen it with my own eyes. It's not what she's done to other people. It's what I have seen her do and say that I just can't align with. Like, it's no morality.
Now, for you, Muscles, were you around when that video, I hate to bring it up, but she's bringing it up, try to, point out some type of flaw in others. But were you there when her child uploaded that video? Probably not. Probably not. But okay. So Brittany's now lying that was a lot of us were around at that time. She's now lying. And I'm pretty sure, Angela, you and I conversed about it when it happened because Angela was trying to get a hold of Brittany as I was trying to get a hold of the woman TT to get a hold of Brittany. Brittany's now saying that happened in the afternoon or nighttime, whatever, but it was in the morning and she's a liar and she'll always be a liar. But the fact that she's using that video to try to point out how bad Queen is, instead of the fact that it's her lack of parenting that led to that video being uploaded to begin with. If that were my child who literally uploaded something like that, I would duck in shame at the mere mention of it. Now she was cleaning the kitchen. Now that's the story. It was the kitchen, not the boys' bedroom.
I was also around when I first came into your chat, and like somebody said something to you in the chat about, or they mentioned BJ, and you was like, no, we don't, I don't allow her name to be mentioned over here. We don't talk about her. Like, and for numerous times that I would come over here, you would make it clear, like, no, we're not going to talk about her. She's not allowed. Her name's not allowed in my chat. We're not going to discuss her. Y'all don't talk about her. Move on. And she just wouldn't quit. Like, eventually somebody has had enough, and they're going to give you what you want. If you won't stop and you won't let it go, you're going to get the fucking back and forth that you think that you want, but you really don't. Like, you can't handle it. I literally seen BJ do all of this to herself one by one. She wouldn't leave each creator alone.
Well, that's like, I haven't been live in 4 days. Muscles, how did you guys, what would she say to you all as she kept bringing all of us up, but claiming she didn't want to do drama? Is that what eventually got you guys together to be like, yeah, we're out of here? We got Alabama Mama, who Brittany called a poor mother for being online with a newborn as just a listener. And then we got Muscles and Mascara, who was actually a moderator and supporter of Brittany's and woke up. And believe me, there is enough of them. There's enough ex-mods, like close to 200, that we could do what Brittany was a member of before, which was called the Recliner Survivor Channel. We could do the roachney Survivor Channel and be live all day. We sure could. I think Muscles can't hear us right now, though, so it's just you and I, Alabama. It's just you and I.
Well, we have so much to talk about. Okay, so earlier I heard a clip of BJ saying that nonsense was giving you grace. Well, that's a fucking lie. Like,
right.
Bitch,
Brittany's
have you seen the 12-hour lives?
Brittany's insecurities heard grace. Nobody else did. Let's Talk says, why are you starting up more shit? No disrespect by me. Come on. Aren't you guys tired of talking about BJ day in and out? No. And I'll tell you why. Let's talk about it. Because as I just pointed out, I was offline for 4 days intentionally in the bushes listening to the people I support and not commenting. Just to point out that each day of those 4 days, Brittany still had to speak on me because her insecurities and envy doesn't allow her to do differently. Also, she's the gift that keeps on giving. There's more to talk about each and every day because she hasn't learned to, what's that quote they like to say about me, Alabama? Just shut up.
Yeah, they want you to shut up. They expect Granny to just be quiet and take it, because if she doesn't, then, she deserves all the lawsuits she gets. Well, BJ, bitch, maybe one day you'll realize what those lawsuits actually cost.
Facts. I disagree. Let's talk. I think if you're tired of it, you can stop coming in here. It is taken up legally because Brittany drugged me through a frivolous lawsuit. So now she's facing the consequences of that. I don't say she's talking about my kids by any means. And I'm certainly not talking about hers. I'm talking about her lack of parenting. Maybe she shouldn't sit online talking about drama while holding her few-month-old baby that's trying to eat a bottle in peace. Maybe she should be singing lullabies and reading little cute, books to her children instead of them hearing all this drama all the time. But thank you. Justin said, I came right when you and Brittany did a truth, not talk about each other and not bring each other up. She brought you up first. I know I'm not talking about Granny, but thank you, Justin. Thank you.
Granny was literally all BJ talked about. Like, let's be so for real. If BJ doesn't have somebody to go at, she will find somebody. She digs her claws in and tries to make everybody's life a living hell. I've seen her do it to Granny. I've seen her do it to Clue. I've seen her do it to Queen. Like, she literally does this intentional for money. So she's getting what she wants. Let's talk. I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
But then also wants to cry that I've impacted her money, which is quite funny because this bitch has cost me ungodly amount of money that I can't wait until everybody sees the final bill of what I've paid out and all these lawsuits that are stemmed off from Brittany Jackson, non-black, being insecure and reaching out to Nick. And at that point, every person who said that I was lying, that I bought RVs, that I'm living large off these gifts and goes, I want each of you that run your mouth all day long saying I'm scamming to give me an apology, but you won't. You'll find a new excuse for your disdain, which is fine, but it's just envy. Navigator says, this has been going on much longer than Enrico. I watched BJ in a different community pop into chats, bringing GW out of the blue, trying to incite others. Thank you, Navigator. Then, when an accumulation of that have taken place and I finally had enough and would respond, Bernie would go live and cry that she doesn't know why I won't leave her alone. I swear to God, if you ask Jesus himself what I've done to this girl, he couldn't tell you. Or she would sit up there in all her glory confidence with voices and spend days going at me and then hide the live streams. So when I responded, she could act like it was out of nowhere. I'll never forget the one time she pulled my channel up and she started lying. Oh, she's looking for what streams I did that were about her. And there were literally 2. So she went through each of them and was like, oh, and this one, and they weren't, because she's a pathological liar. Hell, Laura wasn't live for days, and Brittany was poking at her. But don't forget, y'all, for $10,000 a month, she can make it all stop. Instead of you people telling me I should have just shut the fuck up, how about all of you turn around and tell Brittany to give back the money because she did nothing with it that she says she would, when all she really needs to do is just shut the fuck up. That's it. That's all she had to do. How many times I said, Brittany, you really want this to end? Don't ever speak of me again. I won't speak of you. She can't resist. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Jens. No, she's a special type of victim. And Alabama, as a good mother, jumped down because her baby woke up. Shout out to you, Alabama, prioritizing your children. That's when I started watching her, when she said she made the truce, and she went right over to her channel, not even an hour later, and talked all about you. Thank you, Snappy. And guess what? On that panel, Brittany admitted that she spoke about me every day that month, despite me not speaking on her. And the woman who hosted that panel is back. So I'm going to ask her to unprivate that video. Actually, Pristine, if you could message her now and ask, that would be great. So I can show you all where I confronted Brittany on a panel about her obsession with me. And she literally admitted that she speaks about me every single day, despite me not talking about her. Yep. Brittany has always been the instigator. BJ's attorney told her to stop and to keep Craig out of the background. She didn't listen. Yeah, that was Rancher. Brittany's other attorney, Lasniak, who she didn't have to pay a dime to, also told her to stop. Also told her to be quiet and stop poking at me, and she didn't listen. And then he said in front of the judge and everybody in the courtroom that Brittany does it for money, that she needs the drama for money. Brittany told Nick and the lawyer, according to Nick, that drama is important for her income. And I'm not usually in the business of believing rats, but kind of believe this one. Of course I am, Brittany Non-Black Jackson. Welcome for coming in. Of course I am. Hey, Slew Fairy. Oh, matter of fact, there's another Sassy who's been quite sassy lately. Sassy, you remember when Brittany embarrassed the fuck out of you and didn't give a shit about the tragedy you were going through? I do. Yep, I just heard that Natasha was asked to join the RICO against you. She turned it down. So obviously that shows that they were going after you. I never knew that. Nope, you're wrong. Natasha was asked after September 25th when Brittany reached out to Nick and them. And because they didn't have enough on their own, remember the 911, anybody remember Brittany's 911 message that went out to all the mods? Oh, let me show this one more time in case people didn't see it. I've been transparent. I showed my invoice. Okay. Don't ask me anymore. You guys saw my invoices right here. Customer, too much money. Hey, Muscles.
Hey, are you getting off? Are you finished?
No.
Okay. No, I was just going to back up. I'm finally back at the reptile expo. I've got to go in here and relieve my husband and he's had to get something to eat. He's acting like a diva, so I got to eat. So, but no, I was just wanting to come back up. I didn't mean to get off it. StreamYard hates my guts for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. So It always acts up on. But no, I just wanted to say, um, I do appreciate what how you handle things.
Wait, we can't hear you. Turn away from the mic.
Oh no, can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Okay, I'm sorry. Um, I appreciate how you've handled things. I think that you've handled things in a very good way. I would love to talk to you offline, just to chit chat on a couple of things.
I
Nothing
would
major.
love that. And you
Yeah,
know what?
no,
I appreciate you saying that, Muscles, because a lot of these people like to go back in my YouTube history, if you will, 4 or 5 years
sure,
ago, where I was really reactive. And your first time you're doxxed is world changing. And first time
sure,
people went after my kids, the anger, the fear, that everything was so serious. And they love
sure.
to, we can't bring up a woman who less than a year ago was playing footsies with a pedo that murdered a 13-year-old girl because that's in her past. But we can go back to Granny's 4 or 5 years ago. I'll tell
Yes,
you what,
ma'am.
I sincerely and deeply appreciate when you guys say how I've handled this, because I have learned to log off instead of going crazy. There are
Yep,
times I get on here and I'm really angry and I'm screaming, and I can go from screaming to crying because I cry when I'm angry. But I
I
would
do
love
too.
any of these people to walk a day and what I've had to deal with and still have the bitch that threw you in it talking about you daily, and tell me how many of them would be able to remain cool. I still haven't
Amen.
doxed. I still haven't gone real life. I still haven't done half the shit that these people claim that I am. And it drives me crazy that they justify what Brittany has done because, well, Granny's angry or she's loud. Or did you see what she said 4 years ago? Shut the fuck
Mhm.
up.
Amen. I hate that shit too. And it's so funny because they'll get pissed off that if somebody brings up their past, they'll get pissed off that they will bring up your past forever. And, it's always an issue, always. And so I can't stand the damn hypocrisy that goes on with these people. It is so freaking ridiculous. I cannot stand it. And it's so weird because it's like Brittany is always projecting every single thing. We were listening to some, I don't remember whose live I was in, but there was literally that was going on. And she was literally um the things that she was saying to Clue is exactly what she does. And I'm like,
Yep.
how in the hell can you say those things and actually feel like that you're telling the truth? But I think she also knows she's just saying words that people are saying about her, and she's just repeating them to someone else because
Oh, yeah.
there's no way she feels that way. She can't
No,
feel that way.
like she's saying she wants to do parodies of people. She's been
Oh
parodying
my
all of
God,
us for years now. She
that's a
suddenly
fact.
says, if you wouldn't mind, please hit the thumbs up. She's never said that. She stole that from me. But I do
Mm,
have on the screen, Muscles. Here's a message Brittany put into one of her million mod chats because she talks shit about each mod in different chats. This one, because Josie mentioned they were looking for others to join this. This shows that Brittany says, I need a clip for the next 24 hours. She needs to clip for the next 24 hours. I want you all to remember that after Brittany called Nick took to X where he doxed my family. Brittany then
mm,
took to her YouTube where she replayed that dox 3 separate times. I then went live the following day and said, since doxing is okay, here, I'm going to tell you all about the memorial story. But luckily for Brittany, I'm not a doxer. So I still didn't take their bait and doxed. Anyway, she goes, I have to get as many clips as possible of Granny Trash and Seth, Tony, and myself. He's saying this is 911. Muscles, they came up empty handed, hon. They had
oh,
nothing.
honey, listen, I told her, you better make sure that you've never done anything that's going to come back on you. If you go through with this, you better make sure that your shit's not going to come right back at you that you've done, because I know she did. I know she has, because that's who she is. She's
Yep.
done just as bad as anybody else out here, said just as bad as anybody out here. I told her that specifically. And I said, and she said, I've never went that low. And I said, I told
Mm.
you better go verify, because when you are angry, when you're upset, when you say things that you don't even remember you said. And I said, I know you said shit that's went low. I know you
Yep.
have. I know that you've mocked Clue walking down that hill. I
Yep.
raised fucking hell about that, absolute hell about it. And I said, stop. This is so immature. It's ridiculous. Stop. And so then that when she would start that shit, if it was on like on her true crime channel, I'd say I'm out, and I just
Right.
wouldn't. I didn't want to
And
be a
that's
part
why
of that
most
shit.
people left her, because while trying to convince you all that she's not drama, she's true crime, she couldn't get over what really brings her excitement, which is drama and a crying victim. Hence,
Yeah,
like Grammy said, why she deleted over 1 million views.
yeah.
She's
And so
unbelievable.
she really is. And it's so, I know everybody's bunch of people are saying, get over the whole thing with Brittany. Here's the thing that people don't understand. I can say my own experience. I found YouTube lives
through Summerwell's case on just a happenstance. I did a Google search just to see if I could find any more information because she's in my hometown. And so
Right.
that's what I was doing. I was searching, and a YouTube live popped up, and I didn't even know it existed. I used YouTube for music and for how-tos. That was it. And so then that's how I got on YouTube. And so I didn't know about the different sections of YouTube. Never even realized there
Yep.
was anything. Never. And so when somebody else comes in here blind, they don't know either. And it's important that they don't become and I don't want to use the word victim, but I don't know what else to really use, but to be manipulated so much like everybody else has been that has
Yep.
opened their eyes and saw, and to use Brittany's words, woke up and saw what she is and who she is. And it's so
That's it
important. And I
there.
think a lot of people miss that. You know what I mean?
That's what it is right there, Muscles, right? With me, you get what you get. Some
Yeah.
say I'm too loud, I'm crude, I scream, I'm too aggressive, but I don't pretend to be otherwise. Brittany pretends to be a sweet Christian married mother of two that just wants to make a living for her kids, and poor woe is her. And when people realize that's not who she is, that's why they leave. I've had the same mods with me for 5 fucking years. I've had subscribers be with me since the moment I started my channel and went live. Brittany cannot say the same. She loses mods more than she washes her hands, as we all know for a fact now, folks. Even Deftones just wrote, I remember a time you got on Brittany's channel and make a truce to not talk about each other, and you promised not to, and you lived up to that promise at the time. I kid not. As soon as you got off the panel, she started talking about you. Brian Kane saying 4 years ago, we told BJ to stop. Did you hear what I just said? 4 years ago. I have been Brittany's punching bag for years. I have been her get out of accountability for years because I'm loud, because I'm aggressive, because I don't talk in a sweet Southern accent. And for years, there have always been people that didn't see all of it. So they called it a back and forth. It was not a back and forth. I was being tormented by this master manipulator, this pathological lying gaslighter who now others have experienced. Clue has experience. I said a Clue one time. I said, Clue, as soon as you realize what she's doing, you're going to be angry too. Well, don't you know? She caught on to it. She'll poke. You respond. She's the victim. Laura just said it to me the other day. I get it now, Jess. I used to say, why is she so angry? You know, it's a back and forth. I get it now. Until you experience this narcissist at play, you don't fully get it. I've always said you'll feel like banging your head against the wall. And guess what? Many now understand what I meant by that. She's a master manipulator.
Yeah. Yeah, she started blaming me for shit that, you know, I was in that, and, you know, a mod for her, I think maybe a year and a half, I think is what it ended up being. But, and there was never any like anything, you know, because I wasn't on a lot of mod chats. You know, I didn't have time for it. I was working, so I didn't have a lot of time. I wouldn't go back and see all the 3,000 messages that had happened during the day either. So I'd walk into something blind a lot of times, and sometimes I just went in there because some of the girls would say, "Hey, come in here just to, you know, catch up or whatever," and so I did. And I stayed for about 6 months, and it may have been longer than that if I really go back and think about it. But I stayed for 6 to 8 months, I would say, longer than I wanted to, just because of a couple of the girls that were in there, and they really, you know, they were like, please don't yet. Well, I can't remember what pushed me over the edge, and I think it was pretty much Nana's situation, but there was something else that she said that night, and I lost my shit, and that's when I was like, take my fucking wrench. I'm sick and tired. My mamaw had died. Me and my mom drove to Nashville for 4 hours and found my mamaw dead in there. I had to break in and found her. She had passed
I'm so
away.
sorry.
It sucked. It was terrible. And Brittany didn't, she said, I think she reached out and said prayers for Muscles, you know, on her live stream, but she never reached out and said a damn thing to me personally until the next week for 7 to 8 days. And the only reason that she messaged me in Messenger was to tell me, thanks for donating to that family that she was donating for her mom, that she did some kind of like donations to her mom or whatever. And I give to that lady. And I don't remember the names, and I apologize for that. But nonetheless, I give to her, and she said, thank you for your donation. I really appreciate it. And then the next message, she said, and I'm really sorry about your mama. I'm praying for you.
Wow.
Yeah. So that just goes to show you her freaking priorities, and the fact that she, you know, you're supposed to be a friend to somebody and you don't reach out at all. And then guess what? Yvette and Mischief and
Brooke, a couple other girls. I don't remember who I was in Boston. Don't be pissed off if I didn't say your name, please. But nonetheless, they are the ones that got the flowers together. Brittany got pissed off because she wasn't involved in the flower donations, but mine was like Yvette was embarrassed because it was like a week late for me and wanted to send to me and um
Oh, the
Nana.
girls got together and sent you flowers, and Brittany wasn't
Yeah.
involved in that. Well, because at
No.
that point, I'm sure the ladies realized that Brittany says, send money, send me the money, and I'll get it. And you'll end up with a fucking daffodil in the mail.
Well, and see, that was the
And
thing.
Craig, the
Yvette said,
latest watch.
yeah. Yvette said, we waited too late. It's too late for Muscles anyway. We should have already sent them. And so they took it upon themselves to do so. But here's the thing. They included Brittany in it.
Oh, so they were kind enough still to put, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. They sure were. And Brittany was like, I can't believe you all did that without talking to me about it. Well, they'd been trying to get in touch with her, and it didn't happen. And she had never said anything about sending shit, so she can go screw herself with that because I know better. I mean,
No,
it's
she
not
didn't
about
even
her,
bother
right?
to send you she didn't bother to pick up the phone and call you.
No, absolutely not. And that's exactly why, she said, I can't believe you're doing this in the public whenever I told her to take my wrench. I didn't. She had already been talking about rogue mods. And bitch, you gonna take it. And I know that you kept my wrench because you wanted to see if I was going to change my name. No, I'm not a coward. I stand on what I stand on. I say what I say and I will stand on it. So Brittany, I will say whatever I want to because I'm allowed to do so. I never defame you or anything to that nature. So don't go there with me. Nonetheless, that's why I told her to take my wrench in public because guess what? I had asked and asked and asked to speak to her. Every time I wanted to speak to her, she would get on a group call and never get on a private call because she had to have her little people there that they'd chime in and say some shit, and fuck
Try
that.
to make you change your mind. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and fuck you. No, I didn't. I didn't give a shit how many damn people she had in there trying to come at me with some shit. But those girls, there's 4 or 5 of those girls that would smile to your face and then stab you right in the back. And I've said that many times in a chat, but it's ridiculous. And they can all go and screw themselves. Fuck you. Don't ever speak to me. And that so far they've not, but don't ever think that you can because it'll never happen.
See, people like Brittany would always say that, right? You could have came to me in private. You could have told me. No, you can't. Because with somebody like Brittany, they will never admit of how you feel. Instead, they'll try to talk you out of that your feelings aren't real, that you're wrong for how you feel. They will never, ever take accountability or say, you know what, you're right. Not only that, but 90% of the time, she wouldn't even respond to the people that were trying to get in touch with her. She would blow them off. And then when they finally went public with it, she would say, and yeah, they could have done this in private. No, you can't.
No. And that's what she said, used the excuse that because I had.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Emailed
You're
her.
Cutting out.
Thank
you so much.
Accusing me of doing some stupid shit.
Oh, there you are. You're back. You're back now. You're back.
Okay. Sorry. She had accused me of doing stupid shit. And listen, again, I was there for that long, and I don't do stupid shit. What I do is I do it out in the front of everything. So it's just the way I am. But she was starting to accuse me of stuff, and I told her, I was like, you will not. You will not. Number one, you don't own me. I don't, fuck you for the way you're treating me. And I found out later that around that time frame about her taking the money from Shayna for the hotel room and stuff like that, and taking the same amount of money from me and didn't tell either one of us that she'd already got the hotel room taken care of.
Now, Muscles, you're a fast talker like me, so let me slow this down for everybody. Do you hear what Muscles just said? Brittany made it like she had to hurry up and get a hotel room because of Craig, okay? That she had to run out the door with the boys and wasn't even able to grab anything, no clothes or nothing for them. So not only did Muscles give Brittany the money for the hotel room, what? Okay, so not only did Muscles give money for the hotel room, but she found out later through conversing with the other mods that Shayna also gave her that money. And as Sweet says, I doubt she even got a hotel room. You know how many people found out that they paid for the 4 tires and so did somebody else? You know how many times Brittany has taken money behind the scenes and never told the others that she got the money? She would message one time, I'll never forget. She accidentally wrote to Barb. Barb is a woman you see here and there comment on Angela's stuff, asking to borrow money. When Barb responded that, I'm sorry, I don't have money to lend you, Brittany goes, oh, I'm so sorry, I texted the wrong person. Why is this bitch asking for people for money in private? Yep.
It's a good question. And I see when I first met her, I felt bad for her because of the way that she projected her story to me, right? And I felt bad. I didn't even know she had Craig, and Craig was even in her whole life. I had no idea. And so I thought she was a single mom trying to make ends meet. You know what I mean? And I get it. It's not hard. It's not easy. And I understood that she lost her job in 2020, and she was just in between jobs. I had no idea she had no intentions on ever getting one, other
Girl,
than
she didn't
streaming
lose no
online.
job, and she didn't lose no job in 2020.
Yeah, listen, she can't convince me of shit. I mean, everything she says is
No,
a freaking lie the way I feel.
everything.
Yeah. So, but anyway, that was kind of, that's how it went. But yeah, it is personal for me because everybody's saying, you have to get over it or whatever. Sure, I'm over it, whatever. But it's fucking personal, and I will speak on it anytime that I want to. I will say things that did happen. I don't have all these chats that everybody else has. I don't have them. I didn't take pictures. I didn't record them because I don't give a damn. So I don't have any of that shit. And if people find that hard to believe, well, I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. And Joneson, by the way, I'm still waiting on an apology and your correction to say that I shared private messages because, bitch, I don't have any. So I'm still waiting on that apology and your correction on your channel. So just so
Maybe
you're
she can
aware.
make maybe she can make a community post where she corrects that, and then also corrects that she lied to everybody about not being able to FOIA the emails.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be fantastic. But yeah, she claimed that I was the one that was sharing private messages. No, I didn't, bitch. Never did. Not one time. Not one time. Because I don't have them to fucking
Wait.
share. you
And
know?
so what? Here's my thing. So what if you were? These people
But
share private
exactly.
conversations all the time. They revel in sharing private conversations. So what if you did?
That very true. Well, I mean, you
But
shared
I get that you
a
pride yourself on not doing it. So I get that.
yeah, no, and it's not a big deal. People that do it wear it out. That's just not me, and I don't give a damn enough. You know what I mean? I just don't. I don't give a damn enough. Can you hear me still, Granny? I'm sorry.
I can hear you.
Okay, it sounded like it popped or something. So anyway, I just wanted to come up and chit chat with you. I've got your email, and I'll send you an email, and I'd love to talk to you and just chit chat a little bit. No, and
Yeah,
not
I'd
even about
appreciate that.
Brittany. So Brittany, don't get a hard on because that's not what I'm going to talk to her about. So don't get a hard on like it's all going to be all about you because it's certainly not.
Well, you know what? It's funny you say that because I noticed that Boston is back over at Brittany's, right?
Oh
And
yeah.
Boston, I guess Boston was making it like I don't know because I seen Angela correct something now. I didn't see if Boston actually said this, but she tried justifying that Granny showed Brittany's property. That's why she signed the injunction. That's not true. That was after Brittany already spoke to Nick, and it's not in her declaration. It was well after.
Right.
But Brittany acts like I'm so obsessed with her, as do others. No, I am angry with her, but I'm not obsessed. Boston immediately emailed me, offering me to have an entire phone call with her where she would tell me end all be all. She gave me her full government name, her phone number, and everything. If I was so obsessed with Brittany, I would have made that call. I didn't.
Absolutely. And you know what? Boston, she was one of the first ones to dog me in chat for asking Brittany to take my revenge. She went from I love Muscle, she's so sweet, and all this stuff to, I can't believe that she, just trashing me because I asked her to take my revenge. So I call her spineless because she won't stand on her word, and she's not who she truly is and who she portrays to be. And there's several others too, and I know who you guys are. And Hot Mess, I'm still looking for you too. So if you'll let me know what your new name is, I'd appreciate it because I would love to talk to you about your funny C&Ds that you sent Brittany, so that she sent through Facebook Messenger and then deleted. But Brittany,
Ah.
I downloaded that, Brittany. So too bad, so sad. I've got your little stupid ass C&D that Hot Mess wrote for you. Found that out too. So.
Oh, interesting. Who were those C&Ds named out to? Other mods or?
Oh yeah, Nana got one. Yvette got one. Mischief got one.
So
Brooke got
Brittany,
one.
so Brittany, the bitch that's constantly out here saying she has a right to free speech. She can say
Yeah.
whatever she wants. Is out here sending out just C&Ds like they're lollipops.
And I hadn't even said hardly anything at all, period, even in a chat. And I got that. So when she
Because
sent
she's
that, I'm
so
like,
afraid. Thank you.
Yeah.
That goes with my whole theme today. Brittany's not afraid of these people. She's afraid of people seeing her for who she is. And that right there highlights that. Now, there's a question for you here. First, I want to thank Jackie Blue and Irish Eyes. Thank you guys so much. But Bad Carmen wants to know, did she mention that she needed like toothbrushes or clean underwear for the kids? What about school supplies for the next day of school? They're just wondering because I cannot imagine her considering their needs only hers. I assume when she went to the
Oh yeah, because that's what I told her. I give her enough money for the hotel room and then some to go buy the kids' clothes because she said she didn't even have time to pack anything. I was generally worried for her about that she was going to be that something was going on and she was going to get hurt and the kids were going to get hurt. Generally concerned, so I give her extra that she didn't need. And I give her a hotel money room, and I said, "Here, go to Walmart or something and get them some clothes for a couple of days, a backpack, whatever they need. Here." Yes.
So listen, Muscles not only paid for the hotel room, but gave her extra money to go buy things they need, and then found out later that Shayna did the same thing.
And
that
Shayna
already
gave her
paid.
The same amount of money. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
Brittany didn't turn around and say, "Thank you so much, Muscles," but Shayna already paid for the room, where I'm sure Muscles would have said, "Okay, then use that money where you need to." No. She just kept taking and taking and taking. That's what this bitch does.
Never said it. Never.
Never even told you. Tiffany, thank you so much. Here's for some more.
I found out a year later.
Oh, a year later.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
she ever show proof? Did she ever show proof she was even at a hotel room or that she bought anything for the kids?
No, and if I'd have known who she truly was, I would have told her to.
Do you believe that she was at the hotel room in hindsight?
No, I don't believe I don't believe anything she says. Period.
And what was it that she got in an argument with Craig and she was so afraid she just ran out the door?
Yeah, supposedly they were arguing and she got the kids and left because she was worried and she was supposedly crying and all this shit, and I was again generally concerned for her. And I said, yeah, but here's the thing. She took her damn computer with her. I found that out too. Didn't even know that.
The computer?
Yep, she got a computer. That's what somebody told me. One of the other mods told me, and they were one that was pretty close.
So she was in such a rush to get out the house that she didn't pack anything for her boys, but she managed to grab her computer.
That's what I was told, and whether that truthfully happened or not, I don't know. I didn't witness it, so I can't say yes or no. But that's what I was told by somebody very close to her.
Wow. Now, Brittany said again last night that she's not going to pay me or barbecue because she has nothing and nothing's in her name. Well, her YouTube channels are. We have already sent out to Google. We also will be putting a link to your Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and the ones you have hidden in other people's names. Everybody around Brittany is getting interrogatories, and if any of them lie on them, they will be held accountable, okay? You will not hide from the lawyer you defamed. Thank you. By the way, we will also send a sheriff out, and we will put a price tag on everything inside your home, and we will be there every time tax season comes. You will not escape what you owe, Brittany. I don't care how broke you lie to your audience you are. You have admitted that you and Craig share finances. It has been duly noted and documented, and we will get what is ours. But go on with your bad stuff, girl. Make sure you update the post office. You guys have no idea how this bitch is trying to hide from this. You guys have no idea. I can't wait till you all find out. It's not a new game that my lawyer has never ran into before. We got it handled. And something else coming around. Which is why, if anybody has Reality's government name, again, not to dox, but I need it because my lawyer's seeking to have, something done. It's for legal reasons. You can shoot me an email with it, and I'd appreciate it. It will not go out. It will not go public. It's not to dox. It is for legalities. I think that's the word for it. I may have made that up too. Lovey, thank you for the full send. Right now, she's grifting for her kids. Again, she scans for every birthday, registry list for the baby, and for Christmas every year. Right. But don't forget, she was able to get herself those new soccer T-shirts. She was able to get herself that Woody T-shirt, the Toy Story T-shirt. She was able to buy bows for the baby girl that she can't even wear yet, but she can't buy composition books, folks. That's right. She can't buy composition books. And if she needs help for this, how's she going to afford, I don't know, what's next? Halloween costumes? Christmas is around the corner. Eagle Fang says behind, but they want to put subs in the damn Rico? Yeah, that's another reason we're pissed. Right. Brittany wants to act like it's all on behalf of me. No, it's for what you've done to all of them. I wasn't the only creator she was after. I was just the only one they had jurisdiction over. Right. Don't forget, send her money, get her nails done, just for her to brag the next day how she paid for her daughter and her friends as well. I mean, you know, Brittany on one hand is very brags, right? She bragged that all her merch is selling out. All that roach infested merch is selling out. How are you saying you're broke then? You're selling merch, but you can't buy a composition book? Listen, folks, you can get composition books for $25 at Walmart. Okay? Hey, Brenda. $25. Oh, what merch? Yeah, people love to know. Who remembers when Brittany said her channel's doing great, is thriving, she's living her best life with her kids, and nobody's... Now, all of a sudden, right? Oh, this is... Let me show you guys. Now, I'm still upset myself, and I know a lot of you all are as well, but we can't deny that this is hysterical. Okay? Hold on. This is why Brittany wants to do parodies, but I'm sorry. You either have it or you don't, and Brittany doesn't. Okay? Brittany doesn't. Let me... Hold on. Let me find this particular one. Where the heck is it? I think it might be this one. Maybe not. Oh, yep, it is. Okay. This is why Brittany must do parodies. And again, Brittany, you don't have the sense of humor. Matter of fact, your whole life is a parody. You've been a freaking pick me. Brittany takes bits and pieces of every person that she like idolizes, aka or the haters, the dark side.
People have accused her of love bombing. I don't say that they accused you of love bombing. According to nonsense, people have accused her of love bombing. I don't say that they accused you.
It's not this one.
According to nonsense.
It's not this one. Hold on. I just found it, and then when you click it, it goes to a different one. Why does it do that? Why does it jump when you click one? Okay. Say, hey, feel how you feel about Julia, but what the fuck? It keeps
Sorry,
moving.
I'm reading the super chats. Oh, casual.
Say what you want about her, but some of her parodies are fucking hysterical.
Art, thank you for the $5 super chat. You're asking about Granny in the RV. I wouldn't say it if I didn't have receipts. I was sent pictures. I'm not going to say who sent the pictures about Granny's Watching's RV. There are two people who have the information.
Oh, yeah, we got the names of them, Snappy. They were going after Queen, Jay, Nonsense, Body Moving. Cheesy was, I think, one of them. Oh, yeah, everybody, basically. Oh, and again, I just so everybody's clear, Jones, and as you keep using my name to grow your channel, I had to pay to appear at a safety hearing because of a community post you wrote. Guess how much that cost? Right. My girl, Lynn, Breaking Chains was in it.
And I told them, should something happen to me, you have the evidence, but I'm going to show the facts. Thank you also to allegedly speculating helped. Not exactly a FOIA, but something to get these pictures as well. Thank you. She was spotted at a luxury RV expo, and they sent us the pictures. They continue to push a narrative that Granny couldn't possibly be buying a luxury RV. Let me show you the pictures.
Okay, we were given information that this is the actual luxury RV that Granny's Watching was seen talking to a salesman.
Now, just so we're clear, I can only dream.
About purchasing. Apparently, Granny, Jess, convinced the salesman that she's going to buy the RV, but she wants to take a test drive.
Can y'all take a moment to hit the thumbs up so I can one day buy this RV, please? Please. Thank you.
Gave her a less luxurious loaner RV. Here she is. When she says that she is live at the Jersey Shore, she's actually driven all the way to the West Coast. It gets worse. Way worse. Allegedly speculating FOIA got us this picture of Granny actually shopping at the luxury RV expo. That's Granny circled in red.
Look at them fucking spying on me. That's me. Crafting with Amy. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Hoping the appeal will soon be over. Well, there's always a chance it doesn't go in our favor, which would be great because then we went on a preliminary objections, but who knows? There's a saying when it comes to law, and it's make money, not law. And unfortunately, we're making law right now. So we'll see.
We FOIA'd the closed circuit camera footage. Reading chat. Why is she in a winter coat in the summer? I don't know. You're kidding. Someone just texted me a picture of the interior. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy moly. The person who just texted me the interior said Granny paid $600,000 for this new RV. These are the facts, folks. I stand on truth.
This one is not an experiment. When I said Granny's watchings to GoFundMe's were frauds, that was just an experiment to see what she was going to say. This is actually, we have the photographs.
That one still hurts my feelings. That it was an experiment to see what I would say, especially when you know better. Now, I will tell you, some of these other ones, I watched thinking it was actually I was dead at how great she did this character because I really thought it was the actual person. And I'm like, ooh, why am I watching this bitch? And then I realized it's her. It's Julia. This is how good she's. I'm sorry, but you'll never be her, Brittany. That beats him fight training.
I'm getting really mad. Hold on. My curls always get tangled
I
in
thought
my
this was
big
her.
earrings. Oh, that's better. I'm mad. Everybody is coming at me to deflect from their own.
Am I not the only one that thought this was literally her? Oh my God, I almost fell over. And then I'm like, wait, that's Julie? Exactly. Here we go. Julie is crazy as shit house rat, but also very smart and hilarious. She kills at these parodies so much so that now Brittany wants to parody her by getting wigs to do parodies. Why don't you just ask for shampoo and conditioner and start cleaning your actual hair? Ugh. You know?
Scandals going on. By the way, I did have the sweatshirts and the stickers for sale on my site as of last month, but I've now took them down and I've asked for grace, and I have been given grace by none other than Jonesin, Nunya, and Chasen. Isn't that enough for y'all?
No, Chasen didn't give her grace. And you know what? I'm going to stop for a minute. You guys can watch them on your own time. I've had enough of it. But I want to say something, and I'm being dead ass when it comes to this. The fact that there are people that are excusing or saying, well, she said she's sorry, so forgive it. I said I was sorry for the shit I did 4 or 5 years ago. Where's my forgiveness, right? Oh, that's right. They forgive you so long as you're beneficial to them. And then the minute you're not, they use the same shit against you. You can mark my words again today, as I told you to last week, that they will use all this against AS one day, but not right now because it's convenient. The fact that some of you claim your whole grandstand on social media was to fight for victims and go against tragedy pimps and all of that, but you're buying every excuse this woman is given. I want to remind you all that this woman did not come out and tell her audience that, hey, if she wrote to Stearns to find out answers for Maddie, she would have came clean. If it was me and I wrote out to, let's say, Chris Wass, and I said, I just want to get answers to what happened that night, the minute I got a response, I would have told you all. Matter of fact, we probably would have sat here together writing up what I was going to send to them. She didn't do that because that was not her concern. Her concern was to play footsies with a pedo, in my opinion. The way she got giddy, thinking that Stearns smiled at her as he walked into the courtroom. Do you all know that she discussed what his penis was like that she saw because of the horrific crime he committed? She had a conversation with him about seeing his penis, okay? She did not come clean with all of the emails. She came out as exposed. We read the one email that she hid from everybody where she admits that she is afraid that other YouTube creator was going to expose her. That if she was found out via FOIA, she would handle it then. But basically, he didn't give her time to handle it. He rushed and told another creator, so she came out. And what did she come out with? It was a subscriber. What did she come out with next? Somebody was using her name. What was the third excuse? Oh, it was me, and I was using a read technique. What part of telling a pedo about your childhood and your children is the read technique? People are saying this is fake outrage. No, it's not. A lot of people, including myself, didn't know the entirety of the emails. At first, I was simply disgusted And they know it because I texted them about it then. When you sit down and you read it and you hear it and you actually understand what she's saying to this guy, and she got up on a panel herself and admitted she was never thinking of Maddie when doing it, you can no longer justify it that she was seeking answers, that she was doing it for the memory of that child, that she minimized to nothing more than his favorite toy. The same way, you know what, this clip over here, let me play this for you all, because this clip over here, you know what I heard in it? The same shit that used to be said about me. So I can guarantee one day this tune will change. Because it sounded just like she did when she was, quote unquote, a friend of
the
mine.
Opportunity to try to dox her, go after her family, dog whistling for police calls, all sorts of stuff. Absolutely out of control. Is
that BJ's excuse? We're not going to dogpile? Is that her excuse? As she's dogpiled on me, Natasha Cooper, and many others for fucking years. She said, I wasn't necessarily doing it for justice for Madeline. Yeah, okay. Now, here's my other question, because I can't do that right now. Here's my other thing. Who the fuck is going after her family and doing all of that? The only thing I've heard of people doing is FOIA the emails. But wasn't it her that said it's okay to FOIA them if it has to do with a court hearing? Well, doesn't the whole emails have to do with a court hearing? You know, like how she was giving them heads up about upcoming court hearings. Who's doing the things that they're claiming are being done, and where's the proof of them? And you know what I say about that? You know what I say about that? Too bad. You literally got in the bed of the DMs with a horrific human being. People are going to seek whatever. But like I said, there's bigger creators that are now FOIAing and they're going to cover it. People over here may justify, excuse it, whatever. And we'll make sure the people that are genuinely outraged, that see how deplorable this is, knows who everybody is that are justifying and forgiving it. If you drag AS, we were dragging Maddie. Has anybody said, hey, if you continue to drag Granny, you're why? How the fuck does that make sense? How does that make sense? If you drag AS, you're dragging Maddie. Hello, those on the gray team that said that. Do you realize that she drugged Maddie to Stefan Stearns? Do you realize that she twice or three times now minimized that child to nothing more than a pedo's favorite toy? Are you serious? That's what they're saying? Some of them, not all of them. And Kara says, defending Sims of murder and SA abusers and accusing critics of exploitation is a disgusting gaslighting tactic. It's exactly like telling abuse survivors to stay silent. We see right through it. We won't be silenced. It does sound extremely stupid. Thank you, Akira. But yet they don't think that, I don't know, Brittany tarnished Sebastian Rogers' name by filing an entire ridiculous filing using his name? Okay. How about when Brittany continuously says that I made statements against Sebastian that I never fucking did? Is that not tarnishing that child's name? Is that not dragging that child? Yes, he is, Angelina, as is a couple others. And you know what? I won't announce them all because I don't want them to get ahead of it, but they will. When they see it, they won't be able to deny it. And then I want them to tell everybody in those communities that they just have fake outrage and they're trying to distract. Okay? I want them all to go up to Jumpsuit Pablo and say, you have fake outrage. Oh, I know, straight talker. Her having the nerve to use clips against me from 4 or 5 years ago to justify her pen paling Stefan Stearns. Try harder, bitch. You want to be forgiven for your past, but you want to... And here's the funny thing about it. I've often said this. Justin, you'll get it. People like them that have to rely on these clip channels and play videos from 2-3 years ago that have shit in them for 4 or 5 years ago. It's because you've never been seen. You're nobody. You're little leeches that leech on to us to try to grow yourselves. But now you're going to see what it really feels like to actually be seen as a creator. to have people watching your every move, your every word. Hoover calls nonsense being upset that Hartley was clipping her. Why? You never had the eyes on you. Some of us have sat here, and because we get bigger numbers in our chat, because we get recognized other places, all of a sudden we have all these haters that pop up. You all have never experienced it. So while we can't deep dive into what you did 3, 4, 5 years ago, AS, although we can, I don't know, did you guys see it? Apparently she even lies about her criminal past. But you're going to experience what it's like to finally be seen. Not because you're hate bonded. And here's the other thing. These people don't support you. They weren't there because they like you. They support you not liking the same person. And the minute you stop talking on any of us, your views drop and you know it. Which is why you keep using our names. Atuka said, that's what is ridiculous. She apologized. Leave her alone while she's playing clips of you from years ago that have been addressed over and over. And I've apologized for. But oh no, leave her alone. Oh, you're a hoot. It's not for doxing, but in my opinion, if her legal name was sent to you, in my opinion, all info about her would magically make you two kick. Yes, Brittany is obsessed, but you sound obsessed. Oh, okay, Countessa. So, first off, can you prove that I've ever put out anybody's government name? Or are you just projecting the type of arena you sit in, the type of things you participate in? You don't think reality asks to be legally recognized when she's admittedly helping Brittany? Publicly states that she's helping Brittany hide money? When she runs around and defames me and my lawyer? That's a good thing I'm not relying on you for the money. I'm sorry, for the name, but I'm going to get my money. And if that means having to get reality's legal name, I'll do it. Oh, yeah, they're all coming up in my algorithm. I've had people reach out, ones come on my panel about it. Oh, yeah. I know it. No, would you like to click a link and tell me where I've ever doxed anybody? I'm predict suddenly her name will become public now and blame you. Wait for it. Oh, well, if it does, good. That means I'll have it. I don't care. I don't care. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Let's talk about it. It amazes me that you're still over here when you've said you have so many things to be, so many better things to listen to. But here you are all this time later still listening? Wow, that's amazing. I would have thought you're a little busy for that. I'm not going legal on everybody. I'm responding to the legal stuff they put me in. Do you have a problem with that? If somebody sued you, would you not respond? Am I just supposed to sit back? That's weird. Is that what you would do? So they sued you, you would just sit back? I'll tell you, it doesn't work out. Ask Brittany how well sitting back worked out for her. See, this is where you people have it fucking confused. I've never sued anybody. I'm not suing reality. Reality's being served interrogatories because she's helping the woman hide money. I'm sorry, did I not make that clear? I thought I just said that. Granny has not initiated any of the lawsuits she is in. All she has done is defend herself and try to protect what she has, and somehow that has all become Granny's fault. Right, because these people that don't like you, they don't want to hear the truth. They just make up their own, their own reality. Speaking of reality, do you guys ever see this? I think we have discovered, shout out to a friend of our channel who has pinpointed exactly who and what reality reminds us of. Where'd that go? I might need you to send it again. Is that okay with you? I'm sorry, I didn't get your permission. Is it okay if we send interrogatories to a woman who openly admitted she's helping somebody hide money? Or, I'm sorry, I don't know if people recognize this. Let me help you all understand it. When you decide to go into somebody's real life and you sue them, we no longer abide by YouTube terms. My lawyer's not a YouTube subscriber. He's a fucking lawyer, okay? He doesn't care what your little YouTube fucking politics or whatever is. If you turn around and you sue somebody and you're involved in somebody suing somebody and you're admitting to helping somebody hide money, Your real life will be touched because of that. Lawsuits aren't YouTube. The chat ain't even saying shit to you. A few people said 2 words to you. You're threatening people? That's weak. I'm not NS. If you freaking weirdos think, trust you won't like the results and opinion, me, unhinged bitch here. Uh-oh. Don't jump through that screen there, Countessa. Simmer down now. You must listen to Baldy. She's always over there ready to fuck somebody up through that screen, tough guys. Right, BJ thinks court is like YouTube. She really does. She absolutely does. And she thinks there's some type of like YouTube policies that if I wanted to come out here and give Reality's name, I would do it. I will absolutely do it. No, Countess has been around for a while now. And who's going to stop me? She wants to sit up there and help somebody hide money from a judgment? She fucking asked for this. She wants to sit up there and defame my lawyer? She asked for this. You're still sick, Clue? Oh, Reality just basically admits that she's helping Brittany hide money and that I'm not getting a dime, bitch. And she talks shit on my lawyer. So now she's going to have to deal with being a big mouth on YouTube, right? After all, don't they say you should just shut up? I know, I've never sent one single fucking lawsuit out. But boy, if I decided to, I would have a lot of fun. Anyway, who wants to see what I think we discovered Reality is? Some of you may be familiar. Anybody watch Saturday Night Live? I think we found Reality. Thank you, no one you know.
Your name, please?
Mr. and Mrs. Jackson.
Okie dokie, go right ahead.
Look, it's ironically, too, it starts off with Mr. and Mrs. Jackson. That's right, you're not a Mrs. Jackson, are you? He won't marry you.
Your name, please?
Mr. and Mrs. Jackson.
Okie dokie, go right ahead. Your name, please?
Mr. and Mrs. Williams.
All right, go on. That's fine. Your name, please?
Whiner!
Reality.
Dog and Wendy Whiner!
There's Reality, folks. We found her. She even has similar wigs.
We're guests of the band! Fine, all right, but you see you're late, so I'm afraid your seats have been taken.
Oh, well, we had to take a nap.
It's so late! All right, you can stay, but you're gonna have to stand here, and you're gonna have to be very quiet.
Oh, stand here?
But I can't.
There's Reality. I guess she's been doxxed now. Aw. All right, but you came in aggressively, accusing me of something I've never done before. I'm genuinely asking you, Countessa, if you were in my situation and a bitch literally sought you to put on the into the path of local sociopaths, filed a frivolous lawsuit against you that spun off into 2 other lawsuits, and then had a nerve to send you a C&D while in active litigation, and her nightly buddy up on panel admit that they're hiding money, you want to do the same thing? No, not at all. The police can't help her. Nope. They're not going to be able to protect her from interrogatories, I'll tell you that. I mean, I love how you people are so quick to judge, but you never stop for a minute and say, well, you know what? I'd probably do that if I was in the same situation. Again, don't insert yourself. Reality keeps saying, all I had to do was shut up. My big mouth got me into it. Well, welcome to your big mouth getting you into this. 6, 7. Thank you, Snappy.
Excuse me, my wife can't see.
Your head is very large.
It is a large head, isn't it?
All right. So there we have it, folks. There's Reality and why she's lonely every night on BJ's panel. Oh, my God. Leave her alone. Sweet Lulu with the 28 months. Thank you so much for being a member. No, I think you've gotten it. Yeah. It's not that people dislike your difference of opinion. You came in with an accusation that doesn't fucking exist. I can't, if I walked into a chat room and I accused the creator of doing something that they never done before, I'm pretty sure their chatters are also going to come at me. But hell, what do I know? You guys are so mistreated. Thank you so much, Dina. Thank you. Keep shining, Granny. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Right. Where was the outrage over there when BJ attempted to dox small town girl, but instead dox an innocent person? Did you go over there and say anything about that, dox? Probably not. Again, 411 watching, 1 active chatter, and it was Brittany. Who saw that? Yeah, she admitted to it publicly. Literally admitted to it publicly that she's helping Brittany hide money. I love these people that are so obsessed with people at all getting help to fight frivolous lawsuits, but they sit and support the person that initiated them. If you want to be mad at the person that started it. Be mad at the person that initiated the fucking lawsuit. I love that for them. Here, for people that can't do math, let me help them understand it. How much did Brittany raise on the Give, Set, and Go, guys? How much did she raise? $8,000. Right? One's in the chat. Is that correct? Brittany raised $8,000. Trisha, thank you so much for the full send. Rainbow Baby, thank you for being a member for 36 months. Happy you found a lawyer to help you get justice. Thank you. She raised $8,000. Okay. Let's also point out that Brittany admitted just the other day that she raised $10K and then walked it back to $8,000. So, all right, we're going to write this out so people can follow because some of you have a hard time with numbers. Let's make a new little thing. I'll help you guys understand it. Okay. BJ. Give, Send, Go equal 8K. Keep up here, you guys that have hard time following math. BJ Mods gave 7K. Brenda gave 1.5K. Let's do the math. That's just what we could see, okay? Everybody keep up here. I know this is difficult for a lot of you, but 8 plus 7,000 is 15,000 plus 1,500 equals, you guys got it? Everybody okay? $16,500 that we know of. So when people keep saying the number is changing, no, it hasn't. What has changed is her suddenly not having access to that Give, Send, or that, what's it called, guys? Let me get this up top. To the Best Buy credit card anymore. That's the only thing that's changed. She suddenly doesn't have access to that. But remember, her mods even came out and said that her whole spreadsheet was wrong. She said she raised $8,569 on a spreadsheet, only needed $8K. She was already over that when Brenda asked how much more she needed, and she said $1,500. So Brenda sent that. Her own ex-mods say that her spreadsheet was always wrong. plus the amount she took in Cash App and PayPal, plus the amount before Give, Send, Go. And the reason people are including that is because at first Brittany said, I need help with a lawyer. You can send it to my Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. She didn't do a Give, Send, Go initially. She then did a Give, Send, Go. And the only reason Brittany knew to do a Give, Send, Go is because she sued me. For fuck's sake, I don't know why these people act like they can't understand it. Regardless, she showed no receipts. None at all. And her lawyer never entered an appearance anywhere. So you can stop being confused about what is going on or why the number's changing. It's not. And anyway, stop saying I haven't been transparent. My invoice is right there. If you accept that for her, you accept it for me. Okay? It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. They even said Shani gave another $1,500 that was not on record. Well, there we go. So $18,000. And her lawyer did not enter his appearance anywhere. All she got were C&Ds. Did you hear that in her live this morning? She briefly mentioned what the entire interrogatories were asking her about, medical info and schooling. Now, I don't know why they ask all that, but I'm glad she publicly acknowledged it. I don't know what they're asking, but that's why you don't frivolously sue people, and then you don't have to worry about these things. Yeah, she changed her Cash App. Think she also have a secret GoFundMe set up by Ben George? We don't know. I mean, I don't know that for sure. But I know just by the math of what we see. Don't ever forget, she said it was $10,000 until a month later when Kelsey came out and said she only needs 8. So I don't know why she's now claiming it's 10. Right. Crap C&Ds that read like a mod wrote them. So where is proof of an itemized receipt of what this lawyer did? Right. Why does reality say 10K if it wasn't 10K? See, these people just, and instead she wants everybody to look everywhere else. So maybe people should take more of an issue with that than anything else. And again, for those of you that are so desperate to see my Oklahoma billing, help pay to file the paperwork that needs to be done. If not, then we're in a standstill and you won't see anything until it's over. So actually, Kelsey said in Jay's chat, the lawyer was only no way. So why won't Kelsey come out and admit that those invoices were fake? What did you think interrogatories were? Just like fun little thing? They thought interrogatories were going to ask you what your favorite TV show is? Of course they're personal. Because they need to make sure you're not hiding money anywhere. Because they need to make sure that you don't have secret accounts where money is hidden. Of course they're personable. Don't like it? Don't put yourself in a position where you have to answer them. Fucking idiots. And these people are so worried about everybody else. So worried that somebody else may be getting something that they're not. Hold on, I'm listening to something. You know what cracks me up about what I'm reading right now is the fact that if Brittany was transparent to begin with, nobody would be questioning the final price at all. But I want you all to remember that, again, Brittany didn't even have this lawyer represent anywhere. So why can't people understand that? That's part of the issue. You're all sitting here wondering how much me and Queen received and how much we paid and this and that. But not one of you take concern with the fact that this lawyer never once entered an appearance on behalf of Brittany. And we're all supposed to gloss over that and point our fingers at us? Get the fuck out of here. If you guys want to see how much it cost me, help afford it. You don't, so don't worry about it. It's none of your business. My receipts are for those who have helped me, not for those of you that are busybodies that just want something to bitch about. I hope that makes sense. Thank you. Oh, she'll lie on them. Again, I'll say when Cardi B sued for people saying she had STDs, she had to get tested and prove to judge she was clean. Invasive, yes, but necessary to prove your claims. Right. Yep. If there's an easy route and a hard route when it comes to getting money ordered by a court, trust that they have seen every trick in the book. Right. Right, Brian Kane. The people that are harping on the most aren't even the ones that fucking help towards it. Again, I have paid out far more than I've ever raised. You don't have to believe me, but you can sit on the edge of your seat waiting for the receipts. But it's going to be a while unless you want to help pay for it. And you don't, so shut the fuck up. Remember BJ lied to the judge saying that her attorney was representing her for the restraining orders? Yep, so that they needed continuous, yet he wasn't involved at all. Actually, I do remember that, Demon. You guys remember that? Remember when Brittany lied to the judge that they needed a continuous because her lawyer was busy that day? And then we found out through her private communications with others that he was never going to represent her. Thank you. I appreciate that, Garden Party. I really do. I, for one, barely pushed my Give, Send, Goes. Barely pushed them. I have not mentioned the Oklahoma one in a long time because of the standoff we're in. So there's nothing happening. So I'm not asking people to donate towards it. Even when I do need the help, I have a really hard time coming out here asking for it. It's not like I'm out here every time something's happening saying, hey, give me more money. You people are all looking at the wrong thing while accepting the person that made anybody ever need the money to begin with. If you're worried about the community being taken advantage of, why are you okay with the woman that caused it? This community would not have had to help pay for anything if it wasn't for the actions of Betty and Brittany. And then Betty did it again with Brittany. But you're all okay with Brittany, right? Fuck out of here. Didn't your lawyer send him word she was lied on that she lied on his name? Yeah. I have the invoices, but the dates never made sense to me. They weren't in order and professional looking anyway, and they didn't match up with the days that she says she made payments. But that's okay, because again, Just Saying is putting together another great video about it. There's only a few days left, Brittany, for you to respond to his interrogatories. Get to working. Better get on it, Toots. Better get on it. I wouldn't remind her, give her hints. Oh, she's not going to do it anyway. And neither will Craig. No, I appreciate that, Beware Marching Band, but when I'm able to, I will absolutely show them. In the meantime, if people are that curious, they can see it already on the PA docket, okay? And you haven't seen the 23K bill thereafter because it hasn't been submitted yet, and it won't be until we're back in front of that judge. But I assure you will all see the final number, and every single one of you saying I raised more than I needed will be eating crow. That's it. That's all. Thank you, Kimmy Cash. Thank you, Dawn. I don't know why these people don't understand that. And you know what? I really appreciate you, Nunya, for not joining in on these assholes that are saying otherwise and giving me the chance to be able to be transparent and not jumping on me immediately while I can't be. I appreciate that. Jamani, thank you so much for the gifted. Between here and Kick, we have received over 200 gifted today. Mookie Mom, Big Girl, and Coconut, thank you guys for the full sends. Thank you so much. Settle down. Thank you for the Unk Alert. Kelsey knows she put herself in the lawsuit writing fake docs for Beej, and she would be admitting she knew Beej was scamming the community by having her do the paperwork. Well, remember when Brittany first came out, she was waiting on Kelsey to give her the invoices. And when people said why, Brittany's answer was because she had to use Kelsey's credit card to pay. And now she claims she never said that. So why the fuck would Kelsey have the invoices? It was probably the RICO has been stalled in appeal for a year, so you shouldn't have needed any money this whole time. I didn't know somebody said that. Do you know how much a fucking appeal costs? Not only that, but do you know I've had 3 court appearances since the appeal? Do they not know that? One of them is because of Jones's big fucking mouth. These people don't know that? Tonka Girl, thank you so much. See, this is where I get annoyed and want to start cursing and screaming, but I'm going to refrain from that. That's crazy, though. I actually had to physically go into a courtroom with my lawyer twice since the appeal. And you guys are saying that nothing has been happening? Have you not read all the ridiculous filings they put up? What do you mean nothing has happened? We had 2 court appearances in February, I think it was, alone. I can't believe how uneducated these idiots are when it comes to the laws. BJ, you do owe Granny 10K, and it's time to face the facts. I agree. It's ridiculous. So stupid. Oh, you didn't know there's safety concerns herein? Their big exhibit for that was Jones's community post. Somebody who's not even associated with me, but is associated with the other co-plaintiff. You guys didn't know that? Tonka Girl, thank you. Well, maybe she should look up the case and what's been happening instead of just running her mouth that nothing has been happening. Do you know how much a fucking appeal in itself cost? The fact that we had to file all the correct documents because they couldn't. That's such an ignorant thing to say. Because nothing was happening? No, there were things happening. You guys don't remember them trying to hold me in contempt? Jones wrote something about having to snuff Nick out. And Nick went into the courtroom and said it was a threat against his life. It's when Nick came out here swinging at Brittany. And what she meant was just don't respond to the guy. But of course, they took it as a threat. And that was their big exhibit for that day. People are fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. What are they saying, that I don't have a $23,000 bill I'm paying off monthly? Okay. Instead of, being mad at the tragedy of pimp that used a missing child's kid case to even cause this. But okay. So the safety concern hearing. We had to put in reply briefs to the appellate court. We had to do a lot of shit. We had 2 court appearances. Again, I think it was in February, despite the appeal going. But whatever.
25 Ultra, and
Yeah, and I don't come out here every month begging for you guys to help me afford it. I don't see, I mean, I'm wondering if that's what they're saying. They're just saying I'm making it up. If the Oklahoma lawsuit was over, you would see it be finalized on the court docket. It's not over. February is when they had a safety concerns hearing, and then they tried filing for me to be in contempt. They believe only if you go to court it costs. Yeah, I mean, we could subpoena YouTube for it and everything. That just takes a lot longer. I'm debating if I should just, hold on. Give me 1 second to see. Maybe not. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. It does help a little. All of you are gifted today. Hitting a thumbs up. Everybody being here. It all helps. But yeah, I absolutely was hit with a $23K bill. I'm absolutely paying monthly on it. I have no reason to lie about it. I have no reason to pretend it's not happening. I mean, why would I make it up? You guys want to see what an itemized receipt looks like? You want to tell me again that my lawyer hasn't done any work since the appeal? Here's an itemized receipt from after the appeal. Read and review Superior Court order. Begin draft and reply brief. Continue draft and reply brief. Continue drafting. Email client. Continue drafting. Continue. Finalize reply brief. Prepare and analyze avenue to reply to emergency motion of appellants. Keep telling me nothing has happened since they filed an appeal. Here it all is. Finalize response to appellant's emergency motion with memo of law. Blah, blah, blah. These are all bills. And yeah, unfortunately, at the end, it adds up to $23K. It's there. I'm sorry about it too, but it's there. Prepare reply to opposition to client's emergency motion. Emergency motion. Read Superior Court order denying emergency application. Review live streams of Plaintiff H for cross with notes. Attend safety concern hearing. Read safety concern hearing order. Here it all is. At the end of this is a big whopping $23,000 fucking bill. Okay. That, yes, I am absolutely making, and luckily was given the opportunity to make monthly payments on, which I could show you all too, but you think anybody's going to apologize? Or better yet, if I show that, do you think they're going to help me pay this month? Do you think they'll do that? No, this is a new one, Straight Talker. This is the one since the appeal. This one's new. This is the one that they keep lying, saying at first that I said it was for Oklahoma, which I never said that. And that's with a courtesy credit given. So now I'm genuinely curious if I should just But no, it's not a flat fee. No, it's not. I wish it was. The fact that these people are more consumed about if this is real or not, as opposed to why somebody was able to cost somebody this much fucking money. Unbelievable. I do. There's 2 on the docket. They're from when we won attorney fees. They're from before everything happened in between. I know. So I'm going to take a poll because I know some people are saying don't show it, but I honestly, I don't see what the problem is in showing it. The only difference is these people aren't going to shut up even if I show it or not, right? So if I show that this bill actually exists, do you think they're going to fucking shut up? And I'll have you know the bill was higher. I was given a courtesy credit. I'm going to do a poll because a lot of people don't want to admit that they want to see it. So you can all tell me if you actually want to see it or not through the poll. It's not going to stop these people from saying it doesn't exist. It fucking does exist. Have any of you ever had to pay? I'm not going to get upset. What if, because tomorrow I don't like you, I sued you, and I cost you large sums of money and then added a couple extra grand to your monthly bills? I'm tired of these people acting like it's not happening, though. Like it's not, like I lied about this. I have no reason to lie about having woken up to this large bill. I'm going to ask. I'm currently paying a lawyer because of a piece of shit. Don't show it. It's expensive. I just can't stand that they act like I'm lying about it. Somebody right here just wrote, I just dropped 15. I just dropped 15 last Thursday just to start an emergency custody case for my son to keep my grandson. Right. These people have never experienced it. They don't understand it. And this is why I get so annoyed too, because people that did understand it now act like they don't. Imagine if somebody who can't stop saying your name cost you this extra money fucking monthly. On top of already having your, oh my God, pisses me off. But oh no, Granny goes to a free beach, so she's living the best life ever. Because you people think money is the only thing that will satisfy any of you, and you project that on the others. I mean, you go and tell me, because I showed you guys some of the breakdown. Postage, bind in appellate brief, service response emergency filing to Judge Eckel and subpoena Marple Township police officer, the transcript, the filing fee, emergency contempt motion, postage, attorney fee, petition to Judge Eckel, attend contempt hearing, email client, email JPL, email to client, review, live stream, letter to court, begin drafting fee petition, blah, blah, blah. You go tell me if these dates, all the way until the day I said I received this, which was in March, you go tell me if any of these are already on the docket, and then tell me I'm lying about it. You go tell me if the dates of from this December 5th all the way to March 24th are on the fucking docket. Hey, Alabama mama. I hope they all end up getting sued. I hope every single one of them that have the sheer audacity to act like these type of things are insanely fucking expensive and still support the woman that cost anybody this kind of money and have her sit over there with all of them as they scream the community deserves answers. So does this community for why she costs so much fucking money. So does this community. You're sitting there with the woman that cost these people money, got in bed with Betty, who cost the community money, and allowing her to sit there and point fingers along with all of you instead of saying, hey, scumbag bitch, you're one of the people that fucking did it. You're one of the people that cost them this money. How dare you sit in this chat and revel in them being called out? Everybody should be calling out people that abused the course the way she fucking did.
Granny, don't show anything while you're in litigation, please. I know that you think that they're going to stop, but I'm telling you, there's nothing that you're going to show that's going to make them stop with all the bullshit.
I just don't
not gonna
appreciate
help
them.
you.
I don't appreciate them saying I'm lying about a $23,000 bill I'm paying off monthly when the only reason they knew about it is because I fucking said it. And then nonsense thought she had some news breaking day to be like, oh, that's why you owe $23,000 in Oklahoma. She didn't even have the state correct. She fucking lied, not me. I came out the day I received this, heartbroken that I received it. Have any of you woken up to a $23,000 bill?
No, we haven't. And I know how heartbroken you was. I was listening and it broke my heart, but there's nothing that you're going to show that's going to make them stop. And you don't need for anybody else to see how much money that you're spending. They're just going to keep racking it up if you do that. And it's only going to hurt you even worse. Please, I know that it's hard because you want to be transparent. That's who you are. But I'm telling you, it's not going to help. Fuck them. If you support Granny, you support Granny. And if you support her, you're not going to ask her to put herself at jeopardy of costing her more money to make you happy right now. She said when this is over, she will show it. And I truly, in my heart, believe that she will. Granny she's always been transparent. She wouldn't stop today. She's not going to stop when it's over. She will show everybody what the truth is when she can. She can't right now, so quit asking for it.
It's because she lied and said it was Oklahoma. So now they're saying I'm lying about it altogether. Why would I just pick up a random number and fucking lie about it? Why would I lie about what state is for or where is it or any of that? At the end of the day, it's lawyer fees that have to be fucking paid. And none of it. Again, the fact that Brittany sits over in the midst of all of this when costing people this kind of money. And all of you sit there and you allow her to sit there and chat amongst you as you have the nerve to look my way, to act like I have raised well more than I have spent, which is asinine on its own, and act like it's no big fucking deal that she's the one that cost this community that type of money. She's saying the community deserves answers. Yeah, the community deserves to know why you think it's okay to cost somebody this kind of fucking money.
Well, the community also wants to know nonsense why all of a sudden Granny's a liar. You used to be on her side. You told us how much that you heard behind the scenes. Like, you've heard her cry. You've heard what a toll this is taking on her mentally. So was you lying then or are you lying now? I mean, that's questions that I think need answers. You can't just swap it up and say, oh, this isn't affecting her because she has so much help. Bull fucking shit. Get the fuck out of here. Anybody that has had this many lawsuits, it affects you. I don't care if Granny has help or if she doesn't have help. She has to wonder if she's going to get all the help that she needs. She has a family that she has to take care of. She's a single mom. That is bullshit, and you know it, and I know it, and so does everybody else. The fucking Granny attacks need to stop. This is wild. And no, Granny's never said what the fucking lawsuit money, what that 23 was about. I know I've never heard it. So for
no, I
you to
did.
get
I
over
cleared
there,
it up. No, I cleared it up the following day. Somebody said, is that Oklahoma? And I said, no, it's PA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't in the same live stream. I never said which lawsuit it was for. It was the following day somebody super chatted and asked, and I told them. But why does it matter? At the end of the day, it shouldn't be happening at all. It's my whole thing. Shouldn't be happening at all. I don't think any of you will understand until you have somebody like Brittany who pokes and pokes and pokes at you, costing you all this fucking money. I don't think you'll ever understand. That's why people are like, oh, she's so angry. She's always yelling. Oh, of course I am. This is why I don't go live for days at a time.
No, I think that you're actually
YouTube anymore. It impacts my day-to-day life. It does. And for people to act like it doesn't, the fuck it doesn't. It's always in the back of my head. I have to now manage an extra bill monthly that I shouldn't even be having because of a bitch that didn't like me, who still can't shut up about me.
No, I think that you actually handle this like better than anybody else could. I think that that is a tactic to try to make you think that you're crazy, to try to make you look bad, but it doesn't work. For people that realize how much bullshit you've been through, all the stress that you're under, no, you handle this with absolute grace. I would be fucking, girl, I would have done burnt everything down. I'm just letting you know that right now. Like, do not let them gaslight you. You have a reason to be upset. And if they can't see that, then they're fucking stupid.
It was asshole Jones the other day said, Granny said that bill was for Oklahoma. And when I find the clip, I'm going to burn the bitch down. And somebody in their chat said, no, I thought it was too. But she never said what it was. She said next day it was PA. So you know what, Joneson? I'm going to burn your bitch ass down every single day until you can finally fucking recognize what it's like. Because even if it was Joneson, if it was any of them that had done to them what was done to me, I would never sit there and turn it into my fucking content and act like they're doing anything and sit with the bitch that caused it. Sit with the bitch that caused it. She's the one over there saying, oh, it's not. Again, here's the bill. Here's the breakdown. Okay. Now that's why I just feel like throwing it on the fucking screen. Tell me it's not fucking real when it's right here. What do you mean it's not real?
That's what they're wanting, though. They know that. Like, in my heart, I don't think that I believe they know it's real.
That frivolous litigation costs a lot of money. Is why he fucking does it. So what, I'm going to teach Nick something new? He already knows that. That's why these people do what they do. But it's people like them that sit there and act like it's okay that they're suing people this way, that cheer them on to do it just because you don't fucking like somebody. So I deserve, and anybody else you don't like deserves, to have their lives financially flipped upside down because you don't like them? Because it's okay with you because you don't like them? And you want to sit up here and act like you have morals or integrity? I would never, ever celebrate that against any of these people. But you're so morally sound.
I agree. I know that you wouldn't. Like, you've absolutely showed grace 100 times, even to BJ, when she most definitely didn't deserve it. Like, that's just not who you are. And that's why I think that they're doing this, is to try to get you to do what they're wanting, is for you to show the receipt so that they can get, like, have this big gotcha so that it can fuck you even more. I'm telling you, I know that they in their hearts know that you're not lying. And they know that it's making you upset because you have the bill in front of you. And it makes you want to be like, no, bitch, you're not going to call me a liar when I can show it.
Here. It's literally right fucking here. This amount blank was added as a credit to the fee balance owed. In addition, we provided a courtesy discount in the amount of blank, blank, and blank. This leaves a balance owed of $23,000 and no cents. Be advised, the last two amendments to the supplemental motion for punitive damages will not be billed on this petition, which means there's another bill coming, and there's going to be another and another and another.
I know, and I'm sorry. I really hate that. I think what we should do is say, fuck it. If they want to talk about all the fundraiser, I think that we should give them what they want, and let's have one. Set up a day next week and let's have a fundraiser. Like, fuck that bullshit. Who cares what they think? They're not out here drowning in lawsuit fucking
No,
fun.
but what I do care is the impact they're having on people that have helped, that now don't want to help. So what, I have to bow down to the federal lawsuit I'm facing? Because I can't afford any of this on my own. And they know that, which is why they're trying to do this. And as much as I fucking hate people, I would never do that, because they know better. They've spoken to me in private. They know the impact this has all had. They know I'm actually paying these things.
Nonsense,
it's just a
man.
way
You're
to
a
try to
fucking
prevent
bitch.
me from getting help, is what it is.
I agree. I do agree with that. And I know that, like, I don't like all the conspiracies, but I'll just say it. I do believe all of this Queen Bee lawsuit bullshit. I believe that that is a tactic coming out trying to help you from getting help.
Absolutely.
Trying to stop
I
it.
agree so too.
I believe that it was a plot when she said what she said about you not having you having two different lawsuit fundraisers. I believe it's all been a plot to stop you from getting help, Because in my opinion, she got mad that you didn't jump on board against Julie. It hurt her feelings, and now she's trying to go after you. And the best way that she knows is what is affecting you the worst, and that's the lawsuits. And that's fucking sick, bitch. I'm just telling you right now, that's sick.
No, she doesn't have anything to do with me, but there are people in those chats that are combining the two. There are people in those chats that are saying, oh, yeah, and Granny, she has 2 consent goes. And, oh, well, nothing has moved since the, the appeal. So why is she asking for money? And nothing's happened in Oklahoma. So why? I'm not asking for help with Oklahoma yet. Nothing is moving, and I'm not paying to file that he's deceased. I made that clear several times over. I have not asked for help in either of these lawsuits. I am paying monthly. People forget that that's how this fucking goes. And I'm lucky that I was even being given the opportunity to pay it monthly.
I don't know. I don't know. But as a mom myself,
these people want, then they got it. I don't care. If these people get excited knowing I mean, so what? If this is what gets them off, so what? They have to live with that, not me. But I would love to go pro se and sue all these people and then say, oh, well, how are you going to afford it? Make sure you show every receipt. Make sure you prove that it cost you this amount of money.
Well, Granny, I'll just tell you right now. I know that everybody don't agree with lawsuits, but as much as they have fucked with your real life and put you in all these litigations, I stand for you to sue any fucking body that has affected you in your home. Fuck them. If they can do it, so can you.
As angry as I get, and as much as I would love to say, and I do say I would love to sue them, I would never put anybody through this. I would never want to impact anybody else's life this way. I would never, because it impacts their family too. It impacts their kids. It impacts their abilities. I would never do it to anybody. Besides maybe Brittany and Nick.
I just don't understand how somebody can be so heartless, like especially to somebody that has shown so much grace to everybody. Like so many times when BJ done something and somebody went too hard on her, I heard Granny with my own ears, and I'm like, girl, what are you doing up there? And she said, because I have morality. Like BJ, I don't care. I don't have to agree with people going real life and affecting her and her children. Like what happens should stay on the internet. When Julie looked up her family tree, you stood against it. So many times you have gay fucking grace when it wasn't deserved because they have never shown you any. For someone to turn around and do this shit to you, knowing how kind-hearted you are, bitch, you're evil. I'm just telling you that right now. That is evilness. That isn't content. This isn't just some content to Granny. Like, do you hear her fucking crying? This is her real life.
They'll say it's fake. Oh, she did that to manipulate. It's not real. It's this, it's that. No, it's the fact that I hate being called a liar when I'm not lying. And I hate when people who know I'm not lying say that I am because they decided they no longer like me, but they know better. It drives me crazy. It does. It drives me crazy. Yeah, I'm literally staring at a bill that they say doesn't exist. And it's like, yeah, okay. Maybe I'll tell my lawyer that when he's looking for his payment this month. I'll say, well, you know what? YouTube said it doesn't exist. I have not come out here and told you all, hey, I'm paying monthly on this. So if you could, please help, blah, blah, blah. I have tried to do as much of this on my own as I can because I, like the rest of you, realize that this is all a big waste of fucking money. But I'm not the one that initiated it. And I can't just say, hey, you know what? I'm done with it. I'm tired of hearing about it, so I'm done with it. I didn't have the luxury that Brittany had. I didn't have the luxury that these other people have. They can just tune it out. Even if I don't go live, even if I don't listen to a live stream, it is with me every single day. It's not something that just leaves. Thank you so much, Akira. Thank you, B-Tim. Thank you. I really do appreciate you all, but I hate even coming on here upset. This is why I just don't even go live a lot anymore.
Because they make you think that if you cry, that you're putting on a show. But if you're upset, then you're unhinged. Granny, listen to me. I know that it's hard, but fuck them people. Like that is just to get under your skin, girl. We hear it. Like, we're not evil. We know that this is real. This is really affecting you. Who cares what they think? No matter what you say or what you do, they're going to have an opinion about it. So go fuck themselves. Don't listen to that. You be who you are, and you continue to be who you are, and you will continue to get support. And the ones that decide not to support you, girl, you don't need them anyways. You have a loyal support behind you. I promise you, it's a lot. And I know that it's on your mind because you wonder if they're going to be taking your supporters, if people are going to believe these lies. But people that really have watched you, they know how you move. They're not going to be affected by all this bullshit.
No,
It isn't going to phase them.
What got me upset is claiming that bill did not exist because nothing has happened since the appeal. But if you look right here, it shows a lot happened since that appeal, including the appeal itself, which costs money. Here, continue preparation for safety concern. Review live streams for cross-examination with notes. Attend safety concern hearing. It all fucking costs money. And you notice this isn't just a what do we call that? What does Brittany call it? Whatchamacallit? An invoice. It's not just an invoice. No, they're actually docketed. They're actually, it shows you where your money's going. Why can't Brittany produce that? If she's the only one who's been transparent, why can't she produce that? Not only do I have 2 on the docket, but I'm showing you one that's in my email that at the bottom, the total is $23,000.
That is fucking wild. That much money, all because you were trying to help spread awareness for a missing child, and BJ got in her panties because she didn't like you. Like, that is fucking wild.
Right.
Oh, I can't fucking stand her. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't stand her. And I can't fucking stand you either, nonsense. Like, I'm sorry, girl. I used to support you, but I don't fucking support evil people. I'm just don't. And this is fucking evil. The conspiracy bullshit for the last 12-hour lives that you've been doing over there yesterday and the day before, making up fucking lies on Granny that I know for a fact are lies because some of that stuff I was involved with, and it most definitely didn't happen in the way that you spend it. Bitch, you're not trustworthy. You're not credible anymore. I hope that you realize that. You tell us one moment when you're friends with Granny how much you love her and how much support that she needs because how much she's going through. And then now that you've turned your back, oh, it's just a show. She's just doing that for empathy. She's just putting on a performance. That's not real. Bitch, make up your mind.
No, you know what the performance was? The performance was every time they came out here and said, I love Granny, and she's so honest. And I listened to her as she, cried on the phone how much this hurts her and blah, blah, blah. Now to say it's, no, I'm just living big off of it. It's just fucking fantastic. All of those conversations, all of it just pisses me off. Or because I didn't decide to go with their narrative. And I always said, if you don't go with their narrative, you become part of it. That's fucking facts.
Yeah, but this is sick though.
Here's another one. In regards to the bill, payments can be made monthly moving forward. Blank amount is more than reasonable. Of course, if you would like less payments, the monthly amount would need to be increased. Finally, this amount of courtesy discount is usually given lump sum payment. Certainly not payments made over months, but we understand your financial strain.
Could y'all imagine like the amount of money that you have to pay monthly on a $23,000 bill? Like, could you imagine that monthly payment?
According to them, it doesn't exist. So I would love for them to add up all of these points that I showed today. Tell me what you come to at the end of that, and then tell me how the final bill is not exactly what I said it is.
And, we got BJ out here fucking grifting for her kids to go back to school. Well, newsflash, guess what? Granny's kids are going back to school too. Yeah. And we got lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit being dropped on her fucking head over here. People acting like that, like she's not spending any money on it, and all of it is scams. Brittany. But poor Brittany. No, get the fuck out of here. Granny's watching as a fucking single mother who deserves support just like anybody else.
Meanwhile, Brittany has an able-bodied man behind her, and it hasn't cost her a fucking penny. None of this has cost her a penny. Not even the C&D she decided to drivel up cost her a fucking penny. None of it.
No, but she's sick of hearing about the RICO. Bitch, sit down.
Right. The nerve to even say she's tired of hearing about it. Yeah, aren't we fucking all? See, when I fall out with people, or first off, let me make it clear, I didn't even fall out with nonsense. She told me the door was closed. Yeah, it was more than 23K. It was more than that. I don't turn around and change everything I ever said about the person. Like, I don't turn around and just make it my sole purpose to make them appear some type of way or evil or any.
And to hurt them.
And to hurt them. And I never would. And I just don't understand why some people's full purpose is to literally just hurt somebody as much as they can. That's why when people are like, oh, Granny's over in this community or that community, not here. Yeah, that's why. Because I see a bunch of evil, fucking conniving, vindictive, fake, moral grandstanding pieces of shit that literally have the nerve to call out what's right and wrong, but allow all the wrong to be up in their chat just because they have a common enemy. And it makes me sick. I don't even think I fit in this place.
I get it. I do understand. Like, that's why, I'm not really in chats very much anymore because I had to take a step back my own self. Like, this place is not what it used to be. That is just the truth. And I know that it's easier because I'm just a sub. It doesn't affect my real life. You can't just do that. And that also is fucked up. Like, you can't just back away from the community because it's too much. It's not what fits into what your morality is anymore, because now you're in a fucking lawsuit and you have to have support. Like, these are your supporters. This is where you have to be because all the bullshit that's going down. So you can't just walk away from it.
What's crazy though is that a lot of them were going to be sued too. They were the does. And now all of a sudden, because they weren't fucking sued, they're just all okay with it. They're just all like, oh, it's okay because it wasn't me, or it was all of them. Leo's been around for a while, guys. They're not somebody under an ought. Yeah, BJ's kids have always been an afterthought. Always. I've always prioritized my kids, and I'm tired of always hearing like, oh, what this has done to Brittany's kids, what this done. Yeah, I mean, just because we don't all come on here and say our kids are cowering in corners doesn't mean it hasn't impacted them. Doesn't mean it hasn't impacted the many. I'm not even going to go through all this again. I'm just tired of these people saying I'm lying when I'm not, and not even attempting to put themselves in other people's positions. It could have been any of them, and it still could be any of them.
So, Granny, sometimes it takes a selfless person to be able to put yourself in a situation when you already don't like the person. You can do that because you're selfless. You have morality, you have integrity, you have a heart. Some of these people on here, I know that because you've been here, they don't have that. Like, they really don't. They don't care that they don't care that it hurts you. They think it's funny because they're just simply evil. And you don't, you said
evil.
You don't turn your back on people just because y'all part ways and try to hurt them. But clearly that is some people's motives on here. Like, hurt people. You know what I mean?
Yep. And then
some of us choose the high ground.
There's going to be a day where I'm going to come out and I'm going to tell all, and so many people's minds are going to be fucking blown, and I don't care. There's a lot of fake motherfuckers running around this place. And just because I haven't given you the attention you've been seeking so far, don't mean that I won't. Don't mean that I won't. Thank you, Mystic. It's literally monthly. I pay every month. I have an added bill to my monthly expenses every fucking month.
Oh, yeah. And when I said that 23, that was only one bill that I was saying the monthly payments on was one bill. Like, she just went off
they're still accumulating. Like, every single lawsuit, they accumulate. Everything is still accumulating. I'm paying monthly to pay off this one, and there's like the email I just read. There's still more. There are things that are on another bill. It doesn't stop. It
and
never
that's one lawsuit.
stops.
Like, bitch, that's one lawsuit.
That's just PA. That's not Oklahoma. That's not the federal one. That's just PA.
Could you fucking imagine?
That's not the declaratory judgment. Just
like that right there. Like, it just irks me because how can you say that this isn't affecting somebody? Bitch, could you imagine having to worry about paying these bills? Because let's be honest, if Granny doesn't have support, she will go bankrupt.
That's why they try to do what they do.
You know, like, that's crazy saying like she has support, so she don't have to worry about it. Bullshit. Because what you're doing right now is trying to make her support go away, which clearly fucking affects her. It affects her whole entire life. She would go bankrupt having to pay all these lawsuits by herself.
That's
And
why
she
they do
knows
it.
it.
That's why they do it. That's why they do it. And that's why I get so angry that people are normalizing these people that abuse the courts just to cost somebody money because you didn't get to see the bills that you wanted to see. Okay, well, with utmost respect, whatever you all have going for Queen has nothing to do with me. But as somebody who's been through litigation, you guys have no fucking idea what you're saying about her. You have no idea. I can assure you, she never raised $500,000. I don't know how much she raised at the end. It's not my business, but it cost a lot of fucking money. It costs more money than you people would ever be able to understand. An ungodly amount of money. Just look at all these points on here. Oh, do you know how much 2.0 costs? Anybody want to guess how much a 2.0 costs? You ever think these little numbers would mean anything?
I have no idea. What does that mean?
Time spent. So basically, lawyers bill in increments of time spent. So, like, here, I can read this part. The below reflects billing in 1/10 increments. Billing for legal services in a 1/10 increment means 0.1 second to 6 minutes of legal work the client is billed. A 0.1 for services 7 minutes, 12 minutes is reflected as a 0.2. 1 hour of legal work is noted below as a 1.0. NC equals no charge, and then it breaks down all. So 2.0, you know how much a 2.0 is?
It sounds like
$1,000.
That's crazy.
$1,000. So when this says here that the reviewing of live streams to practice to get ready for cross exams, that's what that is.
Wow. Yeah. And when she showed what she did show, which she's not going to be showing anymore until after litigation's over. So if you want it, go fuck yourself. That's what I have to say. She's not going to fucking put herself at any more risk for any more litigation to make any of you happy. She's already fucking going through enough.
It's already all on the dockets besides Oklahoma, which is still ongoing. And again, if they want to pay the cost to file to notify the courts that Tony's dead and to file for to request the judge to dismiss it, then go ahead and shoot the money over to the Give Send Go for Oklahoma, and I'll file it. And you guys can all get your receipts. But most of the people that are asking for it, they're not people that donate it. And on top of that, my Give Send Go is right there. It is still standing. It shows right there the amounts that were donated. It's all together in one singular place. I am ready and prepared any moment now to show everything that I have received and everything I've paid. But I guarantee those that act like I was living large off it will never acknowledge the ungodly amount of money I have had to pay out of pocket. None of you will. You'll look for something else to go off of. You'll look for another reason to justify your fucking venom.
That's exactly right. They'll just find something else. It's not worth it. Like, fuck them. I mean that with my whole entire chest. Fuck them. They don't deserve to have to make you worry anymore. Like, who the fuck even are they? You know what I'm saying? They're a nobody. They're building their channels off of you, making content off of you so that they can make more money off of you. They can go fuck themselves. Granny don't have anything else to fucking give. Clearly, she's giving out.
And why are these people, why aren't they sitting there? Why, all right, as you're questioning people's cost and how much it has cost them, you are allowing a people that have cost the community that type of money in your chats. Let that sink in. You're allowing the person that literally, and instead of focusing, you should focus on them. Why did you use a missing child's name to seek revenge on somebody you can't even shut the fuck up about, but you claimed you were so afraid of? You used a missing child's name to do it. You got in bed with these people that conned the entire community as a private intelligence group that doesn't exist. They named all of you all too. Every single one of you that are now okay with Brittany and Lauer in your chats, you were a target of these people. Ask what was going on in the discords and all the private information they gathered on all of you. You were all targets, but you all accept Brittany because you dislike me, or you dislike Clue, or you dislike Queen. Well, Brittany sits there and shows you a few fucking invoices to say customer and says, yeah, well, I was transparent. The lawyer did nothing. My lawyer, Queen's lawyer, they're all over every fucking docket. every single docket. They entered their appearances. Her quote unquote lawyer never even entered an appearance. This is why I don't even go live for days on end, because all of this is so fucking infuriating. I miss being able to come on here and have fun and laugh. And now I got to walk on eggshells because I got to watch out for another lawsuit. I got to watch out for another legal filing that I have to respond to. All of it is, and these people still scream, they don't go real life. They don't go real life. What do you mean they don't go real life? How more far in life can this get? This is insane to me. No, respectfully, this has nothing to do with Queen, okay? Queen thought she could promise receipts before knowing she couldn't. I get why people are angry, but what can you do about it? She apologized, right? Isn't that what they said about the person playing fussies with the pedo? She apologized. People apologize. Should we all just let it go the minute they apologize? That's apparently the latest rules. No, you're right, Stitchin'. And I do really appreciate Nunya and what she's been saying. I do. I really appreciate that. So tired of these people trying to make me somebody I'm not. I would love to know how any of them would handle even one lawsuit, let alone 3 or 4. And balance your everyday life, your YouTube channel, the legal billing, everything. Just, you know. Would never do this to somebody else, but I'm sorry for getting so emotional, but it is infuriating. What I'd like back is the 80+ hours I invested in supporting NS and her campaign against court misuse. Not one penny of regret for QB or GW. Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, that girl. With 4 fucking lawsuits. And these people think the 2 gifts and goes covered all of it, plus RVs, plus trips, plus I'm just out here being a fucking millionaire. As they allow the person that did all of this on the back of a missing child to sit about. It's fucking crazy. I don't ever want to hear any of these people pretend to give a fuck about any of these cases or any call out anybody else as a tragedy pimp when you allowed the ultimate one to sit amongst you. It's fucking insane to me. Oh, sorry, guys. Thank you, Jav. Feisty Nana may be slower than tree sap in the dead of winter, but the reckoning is coming. Yeah, it's just extremely slow. And I'm tired of being the one berated for something I never sought out. I never asked for. And I'm tired of people saying, well, she could have just shut up. No, I fucking couldn't have. And I said this 10 times over. Or she's in them because of her big mouth. No, it has nothing to do with my big mouth. It has to do with your insecure fucking friend. I'm so tired of these people making excuses for these frivolous lawsuits. What happened to abuse, of course, is wrong, regardless of who it is. What happened to that? Oh, no, we now don't like you, so you deserve it. Again, go on the docket and show me where the months between December 5th till March 24th are on there. They're not. But that is when we had a safety concern hearing in person. That's when we had a hearing for me to be held in contempt. That included a lot of reply briefs and everything in between, plus court appearances. So how dare you say nothing has happened since the appeal? The appeal cost a lot of money on its own. And then you have all of this after the appeal. I don't know what people don't fucking get about that. I also don't understand what you people don't get about people doing a whole fucking 360 on how they once felt about somebody and just follow along blindly. What are you talking about? The judge would have no legal grounds to order that, basis on the case had no financial settlement. Anyone already discredited by the courts or taking part in dishonest conduct. You're right. You're right. But hey, she showed an invoice with the days blocked out. Showed nothing of it. BJ said, not quoting, why would I owe money for a 150 claim to stop them? And there are online NC lawyers who charge 150 for ROs. She said that. So she's basically admitting that the RO cost her $150. Right, Becky G. That's a good idea. Start with your favorite creator. Better yet, start with the people whose only content is using people that grew bigger and better than them. Let's start with them. Let's see how much they're all making. Let's see how much they all made while, you know, covering everybody else's pain. It's not, I know. And I want to make this clear. I appreciate that, little Daisy. But it's not necessarily these people. It's a question. There's nothing I say is going to change it. It's a pileup of everything. It's a pileup of Brittany speaking on me for the 4 days I've been silent. Yet she's the one that initiated all this because she was so afraid of me. And seeing her buddy Reality run around places trying to tell these people, you should look into Granny's watching. She's in all these lawsuits because she couldn't shut her mouth up. Not adding the part that her friend lost all of them because they were deemed frivolous. It's being called a liar when I'm not lying. It's the fact that I've done nothing different than any of these other creators, even the ones that are celebrating the fact that I'm being sued, to land in this predicament. Not one thing they wrote in that RICO had any truth to it. I would have never been on Tony's radar if I didn't win in Pennsylvania. I would never be on Nick's radar if Brittany didn't reach out to them to get me involved. I would never be in this position if it wasn't for Brittany, who now sits in the chats of the same people who claim to have stood against this type of shit and screams looking for receipts of what this community paid when her community didn't pay shit towards what Queen went through. Her community didn't pay shit towards what I went through. Her and her community is what cost this community all that fucking money. But you all allow her in those chats to point her fingers when she herself not only did she cost the money, but then she raised over $15,000 and had nothing to show with it. That lawyer did not represent her in the ROs that she cost Clue and Cletus. He didn't respond to the C&D. He did absolutely nothing at all. And meanwhile, some of the people that are okay with Brittany are the ones that did the most to her, that if anybody deserved to have been sued. And for her now to say I'm the reason her analytics and her money's down, when you've cost me so much fucking money. I will never understand when people are like, oh, Granny's so angry all the time. Yeah. How angry would you fucking be to have that little bitch over there who did all this to my life sit there and blame me for all the shortcomings in hers? I can't help but be angry. I can't. Believe me, I wish I wasn't so angry too. I don't like being this way. But I'm tired of being dehumanized, especially by people who at one point I've really cared about. I have not gone out of my way to say anything fucking cruel about Nonsense or Jay. I haven't spilled anything either of them confided with me in private. I'm not out here saying or doing anything to them to deserve, especially what Nonsense is saying and doing about me. And I think it speaks farther to her character than it ever will mine. But she has to live with that. She knows the truth. It just doesn't fit the narrative. Thank you, wash your damn hands. I really appreciate all of you, but that just put a whole negative spin on this entire stream. So I'm out of here, but I'll wait until somebody, particularly you, Nonsense, tell me that nothing happened between the time they filed the appeal till now. because you're lying. You're absolutely lying. You know that we had court appearances. You know that we had safety concern hearings and attempts at contempt and all of those things in between. I never went on a big shopping spree and bought the latest electronics and OLED TVs and any of that. And for Brittany to be so fucking pissed off that nonsense is telling these people they should look at her. Well, they should. They should. Before you keep writing in the chat box of a woman you don't know, and these people go on celebrating people they don't, maybe take a look at who's who. Yeah, I didn't even know that happened. When Nonsense put out a video about not being able to afford to move to her new address, it was QB's community who jumped on the bandwagon to help fundraise. I didn't even know that ever happened until people were saying that recently. Was that like, can we see where that money went? What was given? Felicity Nana, thank you. Thank you so much for the app. I did read it. I just didn't see it. Thank you. I think it's unfair to tell me I'm lying about shit I'm not and jump down my throat for something I haven't even been able to resolve yet. I don't care what your rambling creator says. As much as I believe Oklahoma should be over, it's not, still ongoing. Made that clear. You want to see the receipts for that? Then help me afford this. You know, I can't afford this, and this, and this. I can only do what I can do. So if you're that nosy, the Give Send Goes right there. You all got a link to it. Go ahead and put the money in to pay the lawyers to file what you want them to file to get it over with so you can see your receipts. It's that simple. I'm going to try Truth and Karma. I was supposed to take him out for school shopping. Oh, fuck it. I will tell you all, I'm going to betray myself here, but I would really, really, really love a pumpkins donut, but I got to wait. Didn't Nunya hold a fundraiser for NS MOO-ve? Wonder if receipts were ever shown. I don't know. This is the first I'm ever hearing about that. I've seen people writing that around. But I would love to hear the truth of how that friendship ended. I'd love to hear the truth of how all those friendships ended. These people are so quick to say, look, Granny stopped being friends with Jay and Nonsense. She's the problem. That's funny. I agree with Pet My Peeves. I'm quite shocked at some of the people that are supporting what she's doing. Hey now, Gray Pearl. I didn't say I did it. I said I want it. Yeah, where's proof that those hoodies ever went to, they went right back on the books. Who says she can't show anything? We know she has a great report with her attorney. I would think you know what you're doing, Granny. I do. I know what I'm doing. I just don't think it'll make a difference. Do you? Do you really think it would make a difference if I showed it? Thank you, Lily Rose. Thank you, Jav. You guys have really, really, really showed a lot of support on today's stream, and I appreciate it. I thank you, Akira, B. Tim, everybody. I really appreciate you. I hate getting this upset on here. I really thought, okay, I'll be all right, but no, I'm not. And it is what it is. That's the way it goes. I don't think there's anybody on this earth who can't say you can be happy one minute and sad the next. And it doesn't make you fucking bipolar. It makes you human. It's a human response to literally seeing something as I'm live. But I full-heartedly believe that everybody's karma is going to come in due time. No, I'm asking you, Leo. I'm genuinely asking, do you really think it's going to make a difference if I show that this bill is real or not? Because I just unfortunately don't think it will. Better yet, do you think the people that are saying it's fake are going to help me pay it next month? Miss Mad Dog, thank you so much. Thank you, Hopeless Streamer. And who... hold on. I get what you're saying, Lindsay Lee, but don't you think it's weird that BJ's even commenting amongst these people anyway? Like, regardless of how... All right, here's my question. I get Toasty now feels differently and all of that, right? But does she now also feel differently about Betty then? And is the lawsuit now not frivolous? I know people have switched up on me and said, oh, maybe there is a RICO because they've allowed their hate to override their common fucking sense. So Gray literally showed a bill and they're questioning if she's getting charged by a lawyer. What do you mean question if I'm getting charged by a lawyer? Obviously, I just showed that I am. It's crazy that these people who stood against like lolcows and frivolous lawsuits are okay with Brittany, who's one of them, who has done the same thing. You have normalized the fucking abusers of the court system when you claim to stand so against abusing the court system. How does that make sense? Of course they spin other shit. And I thought the same way these idiots thought. Until you go through it. That don't even make sense to say, is she even being charged by a lawyer because the lawyer bill was showed? That makes no fucking sense. I wish I could find free representation, but we all see what free representation does. Then wouldn't that make her part of it, Cheesy? It would make her part of it. Her fucking attorney has been in court. Only people who scam would question what is in front of their faces, right? Here's what I think. I think it's ridiculous to call anything happening on YouTube a fucking RICO. RICO was made because of the mob, okay? RICO is racketeering, corruption, a corrupt organization, okay? There's oh my God. It's just like people minimizing these serious terms for these non-serious things. And if people are going to say YouTube is RICO, then I guess Google's at the head of it because they offered a redirect. I don't know, Explore Course. She said it weeks ago. And I've reached out several times in between then, so. It's crazy. I do, Hopeless Streamer. Then she was part of it. I know there is no damn RICO, but wasn't that the premise of it? Yeah. Right, Racketeer Influence Corrupt Organization Act. Like, I don't know, maybe these people forget what a real RICO was. Like, look up the Italian mob, the Irish mob, I don't know. Go watch fucking Goodfellas or something. Go watch Sopranos. I mean, people have really lost touch with reality when you think YouTube is fucking RICO. A real life RICO. Then she was part of it for 2 years, wasn't she? Is that the way that works? Oh, I know. When Brittany went on about a redirect being a RICO and then Jay redirects to her, so is Jay now in a RICO with Brittany? I mean, come on. You know what I do think is actually close to an organized crime is when these people get together to organize a frivolous lawsuit to silence free speech because they can't bear criticism. Because the amount of information I've received about how they would orchestrate and Discord and the information they gather, not just on me, not just on barbecue, but on a lot of you creators who are now okay with Brittany. Why don't you go ask her the personal information they collected on you and your family? Why don't you go ask what was going on in the litigation lounge and how many of it actually pertained to the missing child whose name they used at the top? They got together and organized this group of phonies. Got together and organized an insane rambling to try to take all of us down so they could profit off this missing child's case. I think if anybody was actually operating a corrupt organization, it was them. Matter of fact, I recall when Nonsense used to agree with that, but now I guess the Rico is the opposite. Whatever side you sit on, ain't that right? If I try to understand it, I'll probably go nuts again too. That's why I asked, does that mean anybody who spoke about or covered the litigation was also exploiting Sebastian? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess so, right? If that's their theory. If you point out that AS was sending love letters to the man who stole not only this child's childhood, but also her life, you're then disparaging that child. But we're all supposed to believe she did it with him in mind. Get the fuck out of here. Right. Why were harmless subs looked up, though? I don't know. You'd have to ask Brittany and those that she was in that corrupt organization with. You have to ask them. Ask why a subscriber's photos of letters her child receives because his father died in service. Go ask why that was added in. Before you allow Brittany to sit in your chats as you question my fucking word, my integrity, and most importantly, my lawyer who's actually entered an appearance, maybe you should look at the person you're allowing in your chat. But then again, who wants to end up like Brittany, right? Who wants to end up like Brittany, where you literally have 441 people watching and one participating? I'll tell you what, Brittany, regardless of today's stream, I am a few hours in and I still have 400 people on Kick and close to 1,300 people on YouTube. You had 441 people and only one person was chatting, and that one person is no other than Brittany herself. Oof, that's embarrassing. Anyway, I gave you a 4-day break to prove that you are obsessed with me. You can't stop speaking about me. It's all being gathered and getting together for what we have coming for you next. You have a few days left to answer those interrogatories. We know you won't. Again, I am asking for anybody at all to send me the full government name and any information you have on reality. It is not for doxing purposes, regardless of what some random wants to come in here and say. It is for legal purposes because she has inserted herself in all of this legal stuff that is going on. When she could have just shut her big mouth. She didn't want to do that. So, why you say it like this in this chat? What does that mean? I'm really curious what that means in this chat. Why is anybody taking anybody's comments out of here and running anywhere else with them? I know you're saying you're not a run it or whatever, but that comment's a little weird. Why are you guys fucking with Bruin anyway? Leave her alone. Yeah, that's what she said about me. I should just shut my big mouth. No, I seen a post Angela put of Reality's comments. Hey, Hooves, you should look into Granny's watching. She got herself in all these lawsuits because of her big mouth. Oh, really? Not because your friend's an insecure liar who lied on fucking not just in my courthouse, but her own local one. Not because of that, right? But because of my big mouth? But your friend couldn't shut up speaking about me for the 4 days I've been off, and she's so afraid her kids are cowering. See, Brittany thinks writing shit like that makes her look better, makes her validate her feelings of being a victim. But all I see every single time is what a shit fucking mother she is. And I know I'm not alone in that. Anyhow, I'm getting the hell off of here. This is too much for me, but I have no reason to lie. Like I said, you want receipts, show proof that you ever supported the lawsuit to begin with. You want receipts for Oklahoma? Send what the lawyers need to try to get this out of the courtroom. I'm juggling too many bills right now. It's not on my priority. But if it's yours, go ahead and do so. Again, thank you, Nanya, for not riding the wave of screaming, oh yeah, look at Granny, because your friend Jones is so fucking insecure in herself. Oh, I think I might dedicate my time back to Jones. And remember what I told you all? These people feel like they're powerful because they get little pushback. I'm a little busy, so I don't, really care to respond to every little gnat that tries to get my attention. Remember when I said if they actually did, though, how quickly they would fold? We saw all AS over there immediately spurring out, threatening a lawsuit. You won't make me cry. Made you cry lawsuit, didn't I? Just like a typical lolcow. Evade accountability, threaten a lawsuit. You all have a handbook to use. And I can't wait until these people that claim to be from the lolcow community where they call out lolcows realize that they're sitting amongst all of you as you moo. Look at this person. Look at that person. And they recognize and realize they're sitting amongst them. You, AS, are the biggest piece of shit. And you're about to get the attention you were worried about. And Jones and I might just dedicate a few streams to you. You're so powerful with little to none pushback, right? You know what's crazy about it? If people stop hate watching these people, they get way less views than they get. And even using a name much bigger than yours, you still can barely push 300-400. 200-300 thumbs up at a time. Oh, the pattern's going to come out, Ronnie. One's in the chat if you guys are excited for bigger creators to start covering those that are okay with people playing footsies with people like Stefan Stearns. Oh, they are extremely sensitive. You know what, Leo? They're even more sensitive when eyes finally turn on them. Y'all, how quickly Jones screams because Brittany called her a liar. Guys, say you're tired of me talking about Brittany, right? Those that sit over in that chat with Brittany. Well, maybe we'll go ahead and do that. Hell yeah, it's going to be fire. I'm excited too. As soon as I get the word is coming up, I'll make sure to share it over here. Hell, maybe we'll even redirect to it. And we'll see that this little sector then start saying that all of these people are faking outrage too. Are you talking to me, Leo? I don't hate you. I hate that you sit in these chats that say the most horrible shit about me. I hate that, but I don't hate you. Thank you, Mountain Mama. I appreciate that. Yep, there are 3 huge creators that are aware of this and getting everything they need ready to expose it. And then let's see how many of them turn around and say, oh, they're just faking outrage. Yeah, cheesy. I see it. No, Elizabeth. It's the same Nunya that was really good friends with Nonsense until she got fucked over by her. But I guess now maybe there's like a little bit. I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to these people to know. All I know is that Chasen's the only one that stood on her own against AS. Hey, are they saying she has fake outreach too? Or no? Huh. Interesting. Exactly, C-Bond. Thank you. We need to learn to do that. Yup, same outlaw, same. Right, Jill. Well, she's the one that brought her husband into it. If anybody recalls, somebody said, I wonder how her husband feels. And then I said, let's not involve him. He's not on YouTube. And then she's like, they're going after my husband. No, these people always had the same fucking shields from criticism. They're going real life on me. They're threatening my family. I'm going to sue you. What happened to being a big tough guy? You're not going to cry. Fuck out of here. All right, guys. I appreciate you all. If you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up on your way out. And thank you guys so much for being here through this all. And I'm sorry I got so upset. It's just infuriating. I'm staring at it. I don't know why I can't share it. I'm sure I could share it. It's just at the end of the day, it's not going to change nothing. You guys are right. But don't tell me I'm fucking lying. You are not in my shoes. You haven't been in my shoes. And honestly, I pray some of you never do. But at the same time, I hope a lot of you are. And then I want to see how you all handle it. Fuck you. Fuck BJ. Fuck anybody who's calling any of this out while BJ's in their chat. You look goofy. I'll see you all next time. Bye, friends. Thank you guys on Kick. I really appreciate you guys. Happy Sunday.